Good lord, chat. What the hell? What is this market doing right now? What is happening? God. You got almost 150 point, 200 point move up here. Straight up since 8 o'clock. Looks like there's some news about Iran. Who the fuck knew? What in the fuck? What in the frickin' frick, man? Good morning, we're back. We're back like we never left. You know how we do. All right. Fuck. Man, oh man, oh man. I took a trade last night, chat. I thought I was going to be rich today. Chat. I don't know what happened. Honestly, I have no idea what happened. I don't understand what happened. Look at this. First off, right now, Bitcoin going to the moon. Currently, I'm up. Well, we're getting back. We're up 22,000 today. Well, we're not up. We're getting it back up. Big pump on Bitcoin. My average cost on Bitcoin is 72,000. So if we can get Bitcoin to pumpity, well, then we can go uppity. I know what I mean. So that's what we got. Bitcoin right now making the move up. I'm happy to see my portfolio somewhat looking better. My average, like I said, my average entry, 72,000. But yeah, we're pumping back up, baby. And then this is where it gets funny, right? This is the fun part. You guys ready for this part? Oh my lord. So last night, last night, chat. Last night. You're not gonna believe it. Nobody's gonna believe it. Check this out. So last night I went to put on a short. This thing's still pumping, by the way. I put a short on last night. Shorted here at this 800 level, right? My first cover was down here for about 200 points to the downside, right? 200 points to the downside. And then I moved my final runner stop to like right below break even. And well, yeah. Classic. Absolutely classic, chat. Painful. I mean, we made money. Definitely made money, but should have made a lot more. Like, why? You know, overnight, the fucking Iran war. Magically, overnight, everything's solved now. But we got, hey, the one thing, the one caveat, the one thing about this is let's at least pay respect to the fact that we shorted here at the 800 level. We took some profit here at the 560s. All right. That's 200 points, chat. 200 points. 200 points, baby. 200 points overnight there on the short. And then at least we didn't give back any profit. So that's nice. You can see the trades last night. We took 2 minis, made $5,000. So, ugh. It's painful. Painful. I mean, we still got 50 points, basically, on one contract, and we made 200 points on another contract. So, we'll take it. That puts us, I think, green on the month here now. We're up 8,000 on the month right now. So, we had that $15,000 red day last week, obviously. So, we're trying to just kind of get back into the swing of things. and get this party started. So right now, NASDAQ, big pump, broke out here to the upside. It's going to be another wild and crazy day in the markets. If we look, Pentagon gives briefing on Iran is the news right now over there. Pentagon gives briefing on Iran. Iran. Trades with CJ. Funny enough, I've been taking some of the time off trading, watching your stream while making money playing mobile games. How do you make money playing mobile games, bro? What you doing? What you doing, man? What you doing, man? What you doing, man? Playing video games, he said. All right, all right. Well, we're getting ready here for market to open up. We got plenty of time still. It's only 8:18 in the morning. You know how we do. You know how we do. What is your favorite steakhouse? My favorite steakhouse. There's a steakhouse in Fort Lauderdale called Daniel's. It's pretty good. Daniel's is pretty good. So I like Daniel's. If you want to buy me a gift card to Daniel's, let me know. Let's do a little update on the Warbucks leaderboard for the tournament. We're down to the nitty gritty here. We've got a few days left, 2 days, 3 hours. Currently have 735 traders left. So about 50% of the traders have been cut off or taken out. Right now, Andre still in the lead. Doesn't look like he's really done much lately. This guy right here is making a push. He's up 11,000. And yeah, a couple new names on the leaderboard there. Wicked Slick. Mr. Wicks is gone. I don't see him on there. So right now on the leaderboard here at Warbucks for the free tournament, we got some action. Andre in the lead. He's in the chat as well. So shout out to Andre. Shout out to Andre. Did you have a strategy for the last trade or did you just copy Unk? I mean, I traded, yeah. Basically, I got short last night, knowing that there was resistance there at the 800 level. So my idea here was to basically short this 800 level with my stop above the previous day high. I mean, the trend overnight has been basically like this, right? So I was just playing into the idea that we'd have another kind of waterfall of the night. We did have about, I think the lowest point, we got it down about 300 points. And there's that pop back up, so. It happens. It happens. We got to see what happens. We got some news coming out today, I believe, right? Let's see. Any news today? Got any news today, chat? Yeah, we got S&P Global news here at 9:45. We had 8:15. ADP news came out. And then S&P Global PMI numbers at 9:45. 9:45. The numbers are real. Good morning, good morning. Welcome back. Here we are. Oh, man. Oh. I'm tired. I don't know if I'm tired or I don't know what it is. I'm just tired. That's what it is, honestly. Maybe I'm not tired. Maybe I'm just, I don't know. I get in these weird, like, places mentally where I just feel exhausted. You know, I feel bad because it ends up kind of pouring into the rest of my life. I go home from streaming all day and the last thing I want to do is even, talk to anybody, and it's probably not nice Victoria, she gets home, she sees me, and I don't know, the live stream, it's mentally exhausting. Mentally exhausting, especially you're trading and you're dealing with the chat. Oh God, it's exhausting. I know, here I am, a millionaire, complaining about this, but it is what it is. It's lonely at the top. Lonely at the top, my friends. We on go. You know how we roll. We on go, baby. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Should I just get out of my trade on Bitcoin and just say I'm done for break even if it gets to 72,000? Bitcoin breaking out here to the upside out of this kind of triangle that we had marked. How high can it go? Hard to say. Eddie Trader, good morning. Eddie, he's 5th place on the Warbucks contest right now. What up, Eddie? Look, Eddie Trader in the chat. He's here on the leaderboard right now. Number 5 on the leaderboard. Eddie. Holy shit, Eddie, you've been trading a lot, you naughty, naughty boy. Look at all these trades from Eddie. Eddie's trading like a bot as well. Dude, Eddie, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, Eddie? So many trades, bro. This guy's a fucking machine. If you look down here, you can't really see it, but on the bottom, oh yeah, 62 pages, 618 rows. So he's made 618 trades. But look at these. Eddie, what are you doing, bro? Eddie, you're a scalping machine. Dude, Eddie is a scalping machine. I don't see one large profit here. Eddie. Eddie. Eddie, what are you doing, man? What are you doing, Eddie? Where'd he go? Eddie Trader, what? I thought you were just here. We're talking. I didn't take it so far. Wait, what? So you're trading Axis, AXS crypto. Huh. He's up $9,000. Eddie the Trader in the chat. PW, any pets? No pets. No pets. Should I get a pet? Would that make my life better, you think? I'm missing out on a pet, right? That's what I need. That's what I need. More pets. All right, so looking at the hourly chart, is this going to be like an inverse head and shoulders? We put in a higher low overnight. We've got this 25,100 level. We've got news at 9:45. We've got news at 10 o'clock as well. I saw a stat online basically saying that a lot of retail investors right now have put protection, right? People are setting themselves up for the idea the market is going to sell off more. And one thing that I've learned over the last 9 years or so is that, honestly, if everybody's thinking that something's going to happen, then it never happens. You know? So, you look like a golden retriever kind of guy. Oh God. You think I would have a golden retriever? That's the vibe I put out? I put out golden retriever vibes? That's fucked up, man. Golden retrievers. Oh, man. Yeah. Tasmanian devil. There you go. Forex Ike knows. I'm going to get some, like, I can't. This guy. Fucking golden retriever. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. Okay. 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 All right, so this was the story that I saw earlier. It says, investors now hold the most put protection in history. Estimated S&P 500 customer put delta positioning. That means the market's gonna go higher, right? Like, when has retail ever been right? Huh. Everybody is expecting a crash. What does that mean? Means it's gonna dump. Duh. All right, we got this 5-minute candle about to close. We popped over the overnight high. We popped over the previous day high already. Big pump here at 755. Sounds like there's been some talk of Trump and Iran figuring out their problems or issues or whatever you want to call it. So who knows? I don't. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody knows. Bright spark. We're only a few days into the current war. There could be big movements either way. No point in speculating. I mean, it might sound foolish of me to say, but we already know who's gonna win. I mean, come on, chat. Like, it's not even a question. I mean, there is no outcome other than just the USA on top. Come on now. Come on now. Music's going hard right now. Oh my lord. chat going about? Duke of Dukes. What does on top look like for the U.S.? I mean, winning. The same thing like always. We always just be winning, chat. We always just be winning. What you talking about? NASDAQ right around the 24,900s. Iran operatives made offer to discuss terms for ending war. Y'all, we'll never win, bro. Libin Sharur. What are you talking about? What do you mean we're not gonna win? We've already won, bro. What are you talking about? What's he talking about? What's that guy talking about? What's he talking about? I mean, I woke up this morning in my fucking mansion on the water, rolled out of bed, rubbed my girlfriend's fake titties, came to the BDH, looking at my Ferrari. I mean, I think we're winning, chat. I think America is clearly winning. So, I mean, hey, don't kill the messenger. Don't kill the messenger, all right? All right, right now, NASDAQ right here, 24,900 level. How high can we go today? The $1 million question. Look at the daily chart here. That was another big bounce off that bottom of that channel that we've been in. So, wick here on the bottom of those last couple candles. If you look at the weekly candle, the high so far, 25,100. 25,100 high so far. I mean, the theory here could be basically, yesterday was the low of the week. And maybe we try to push up here going into Friday, right? Going into Friday, maybe? I don't know. All of our bases are obliterated. Renee, what the fuck are you talking about? Guys, I want to make something very clear, right? Make something very clear. I want to make something very clear here. Everything that's done is done for a reason. The USA, we didn't want those bases in the fucking Middle East anyway. Those were just like, those are little spots to park our drones at, It's not a big, if America really wanted those bases protected, we would have protected them. So, I mean, again, people are like, oh, the USA got bases in the Middle East attacked. It's like, we didn't want those bases in the first place. If you go and you read about what actually America wanted to pull out of those bases, that was always the plan. So you got to learn about the art of war. It's called the art of war, right? The art of war, chat. It's called the art of war. Back to the music. The art of war. All right, we're just kind of sitting here right below 24,900. Will we push up through here? We've got a pivot point to the upside, 25,050. We've got yesterday's close down there, the VWAP and all that. So, D-Bunny's not going to be live today, chat. Relax. Just me today. Just Patrick Wieland today, all right? If you don't like it, well, you can always go watch Top Step TV. I gave D-Money the day off today. Patrick, are you going to trade micros? Nah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Never know. Pokemon Wieland. Amen. Music is too hyped right now. Too fucking hyped right now. It's too fucking hyped. That's too hyped up. The DJ must know when to change the music for the the DJ knows. The DJ. DJ. If you're just now tuning in, welcome. Good morning. Right now, I'm up $20,000 today. We're trying to get back to break even on Bitcoin. I bought 5 Bitcoin recently. My average is $72. Got 5 Bitcoin, trying to get that pump today. Give me that Bitcoin pump. Pumpity pump. If I get back to break even, I'm going to take profit. I'm just kidding. No, I'm holding this thing for the rest of the year. I'm long Bitcoin forever. I'm just going to forget about it. Forget about it. And then last night, oh my God, chat. Last night, I went hard in the paint. I got short last night there at the 800 level. Short here, 800. My stop loss was above these highs. I posted it on Twitter. I took my first profit down there for 200 points to the downside. 200 points to the downside. And then, well, I went to bed. Last night around 10 o'clock. I thought that the market was going to keep moving down. And looks like news came out about Iran. So the market did not keep moving up. Right now, the book, very thin. Very thin on the book right now. So, what a time to be alive. You can see my trade last night. Shorted. Shorting up there at the 758, 792s. And then my P&L on those trades. $5,000 overnight here. The best part is, I only had like a $9,000 account. I had a $9,000 account, and you can see we made $5,000 last night. So I'll take it. Probably should have probably taken profit for 200 points, but whatever. NASDAQ still pushing. We got to see if we're going to make new highs here or what. I'm just being patient. There's that breakout here through the 900s again. It's going to be a wild and crazy day, like always. Market goes up, market goes down. Market goes up, market goes down. Chip, is there a reason that your book shows orders and yours doesn't? That's because this is a live account. This is not a prop firm account. This is a live trading account, so I see the level 2. That's all it is. I have level 2 data. People in the chat said I gotta get my aura back. This whole the chat obsession trying to like pit D Money against me. You guys know that, like, y'all know that y'all know that I pay D Money to be here, right? Like, he works for me. If I'm not live and he's live, I'm still making money. Crazy. Crazy. The chat. Everyone's like, yeah, we only support D Money. I'm like, hey man, if you support D Money, that means you support me, so it's all good. It's all good, baby. It's like going to fucking Burger King and thinking that you're, you know, oh, I'm not gonna support the CEO of Burger King, but I'm gonna spend money there. Oh man. Right now, yeah, just kind of chopping around here. We got right now 8:45. We got numbers this morning. 9:45 numbers. We got 9:45 numbers. We got 9:45 numbers. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. All right, we are, yeah, just chopping around 24,900 level. Gotta see what happens. Missed out on a big move from 760s up there to the 900s. God. Man. Painful. PW, how about a 90% sale at Warbucks? Bro, if we did a 90% off sale at Warbucks, I'd go out of business, bro. I'd go out. Look, I mean, the price is already so low, chat. Are you kidding me? This guy wants a 90% off sale. I mean, the 5K account is literally only $40. $40 for the one step, $100 for instant target, $150 for instant funded. So, I mean, I can't do it any cheaper than that. If I do it any cheaper than that, I'll go out of business. Can't do that. We don't want to go out of business, chat. We don't want to go out of business. We don't want to go out of business. What's up? What's up? What's up? PW. Deuce. Let's go. What is Warbucks? Warbucks is a crypto prop firm. You can trade crypto, Bitcoin, crypto funding made killer. We launched this last, November now? And Warbucks taking over. We got some new stuff coming out as well. We've paid out over $500,000 to traders. That's right, over $500,000 to traders. All right. I mean, it just keeps going higher. A little scary to get long right here. I don't know. Is it just me or is it just me? Anybody else feel the same way? I feel that way. A little scary to get long there. A little scary, a little scary. Sam Jess says, if you're paying out that much money, how are you making money? I mean, do I need to explain how business works, sir? Hey, do I need to explain how business works, sir? Basically, we paid out 500. We have more money came in. But yeah. We paid a trader $40,000. We paid lots of traders money. But yeah, we paid out 500,000 and we made like 5 billion. So no big deal. Oh, that was a break. That was a joke, bro. Calm down. LOL. Well, you know what? No jokes allowed in the chat. Get out of here. Get out of here. This guy. There's a big seller right now at the 11s. Look at that. Oh, he gone. There was like, oh, he moved it up. They're moving that order up. Look at that order on level 2. Somebody's selling up here. Somebody's selling. I don't know who it is, but somebody's selling. If you're just now tuning in, went short last night there at the 800 level. Covered one down here for 200 points. We had a bottom. I was sleeping. This is what, 2 o'clock in the morning? Fuck, I should have woke up. Should have woke up every morning. Should have woke up every hour last night. I was up big. I was up like 20K at one point. Ended up locking in $5,000 in profit. God, painful. Painful. $5,000 day in the live account. We're getting back up there. We're building the live account back up, boys. Getting ready for another run. Another run coming up. Vintage, I'm one of your lady viewers. I have a love-hate relationship with you. I mean, that is the only relationship that I want, right? Was your big trade last night micros? No, it was minis. You can see here. NQH minis. It was 2 minis. 2 minis last night. What did the live account start at? It started at 15,000. This year right now, we are up 129,000. I paid myself close to 140,000. We lost 15,000 last week. So you can see my P&L history. We had a high of 181,000 right now, sitting around that 130 area. So it's just, you know, we got to grind back, man. That's all. Just got to grind it back the same way we did it every time before. Last month, we made 46,000. The month before that, in January, absolutely killed it as well. So made 73,000 there in January. Why not prop firms? Because I'm already a millionaire. If you're not a millionaire, then prop firms are great. But if you're a millionaire, maybe you don't trade prop firms. I don't know. I've also gotten over $1 million in payouts from prop firms. I took a $50,000 payout from Take Profit Trader in January as well. So haters gonna hate, play is gonna play, baby. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? You know what I mean, man? Yeah, exactly. Play is gonna play, haters gonna hate. PW, honestly, I like your trading style more than D-Money's. Hey, that's the best part about having two people, is you can like one of our trading styles and it's all good. It's not personal, it's business. It's just business. Which live broker do you use and can you recommend it? I mean, sir, there is only one broker for me, sir. Tradeovate. I use Tradeovate for my live account. I use Tradeovate prop for my prop firm accounts. Everything's Tradeovate. Tradeovate. Jim said, good luck in Baja. Oh, no. That's not till like another couple weeks away. Didn't realize that Tradeovate was a broker. Yeah, Tradeovate is one of the biggest brokers for futures in the world. They're the OGs, baby. What do I think about the war? Steven said, new subscriber. Did I read that right? That your last trade was 6 hours? I mean, it was just an overnight short. I shorted here overnight thinking that we might get a big move down overnight. Obviously, we did not get that. My normal trade time is like 1 minute. But overnight, I put on two contracts, went to bed. And then I moved my stop to break even, or like 50 points, basically. So... You know what that means? If they're willing to talk, people are nuts. True that. Who's talking about people are nuts? Who's nuts? People are nuts in the chat. People also have nuts. There you go. So basically you need $1,000 per contract on Tradeovate. Yeah, it's a $1,000 minimum or whatever margin requirement. I mean, you need more than 1,000 to trade it. Steven, Apex has to be paying YouTubers to shout them out. I become skeptical when I see that activity. Some people may perceive as scammy. Steven, who the fuck are you? Where's this guy coming from right now? Bro, people have been talking about Apex on YouTube for like 5 years now. It is not a new thing. What is this guy talking about? Funny. Guys, I want to alert everybody that I saw recently online, chat. I saw that there's a lot of people talking about Apex. So, you know, I'm skeptical. Okay? I'm skeptical. I am skeptical of the Apex because of that, okay? We got Regular Allen in the chat. What up, Regular Allen? I love that he changed his name to that. Good morning, good morning. He's got a pivot point at 25.30. You got a pivot point at 25.30? I got a pivot point up there too, buddy boy. Regular Allen, I got a pivot point at 25.60 area. So. Let's go, Regular Allen. You like the longs, you like the shorts? Like the longs, you like the shorts? Somebody said that AMP Futures is better. I mean, I have the lifetime plan with Tradeovate, and you can see last night, right? Last night, my trade fees to trade basically 2 minis, right? I traded 2 minis. I made $2 and it was $2.18 trade commissions. I don't think the commissions are that bad, to be honest. If you pay for the lifetime membership or whatever, the fees get pretty cheap, pretty quick. So I don't know. You can learn more about Tradeovate. Look at that. They even put me on their website. They love me so much. That's right. That's right. Tradeovate, the biggest, the longest. Larry P, build a lifted Wrangler like a real American. Trophy truck. Toyota trophy trucks are not America. Bro, what in the fuck are you talking about, Larry? Larry, the fuck are you talking about right now, Larry? What is this guy talking about? Who's got a Toyota? Who got a Toyota, Larry? Who got I don't have a Toyota. What are you talking about, Larry? Larry's talking about Toyotas. I got a Ford. I only have Fords, Larry. Look, I only got Fords. Only Fords up in this bitch. I only got Fords. I got the F-250, the F-150, the Ranger, the Bronco Raptor. Come on, Larry. Come on, Larry. 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 All right, well, we're getting really tight here. Let's just let's use our big brain right now to really think about this setup, right? Let's think about it. I just want to let's go over possibilities, chat. Let's think about what could happen today and why it could happen. All right, there's a couple things to focus on here. We look at the daily chart. Clearly, guys, there's a lot of fucking support down here. You got wick, right? There's clearly something going on. 24,400. They're liking that area. They're holding it for now. We're in this massive range as well, right? There's a massive range here. Get rid of the pivot points, and you can clearly see big old range since September, right? Like I talked about earlier, right? Like I talked about earlier, the actual stock market, it's funny because the retail investors, I think, like, again, just listen to my thesis here. Listen to the thesis. I might be wrong, but listen to the thesis before you hate on it. Right now, investors now hold the most put protection in history, right? There are more puts being sold and bought right now than ever before. What does that mean? Right? It means that everybody thinks the market's going to go lower, or that we're going to, continue to go lower, be bearish, or whatever it is. That is, I feel like that's a very bullish indicator, because we know that, the majority of retail investors, when everybody starts looking at one thing or believing that something's going to happen, well, guess what? It doesn't happen. So, again, playing into this theory, right? We got 1, 2, 3 days of bounces down there at that level. And remember, we just went to war, quote unquote, with Iran, right? Like, we supposedly are in a World War III, and guys, we still have not broken this range to the downside. Right? Like, that is a very, you really got to think about that. Like, you got to really, you got to be like, damn, that's pretty wild. Like, we actually, we went to war with another country, and we still can't sell off. David Lynn says, or a lot of people are just hedging their long positions. Well, yeah, that's what puts, I understand what the puts are, but still, somebody has to trade it, right? Someone's got to buy and sell those puts. They can be hedging their long positions all you want, but still, those puts have been traded. So, I understand the idea of hedging, but it's also like they're going to lose money if the market squeezes up. Or I guess they won't lose money because they're long, but it's just the point. If everybody is positioned for a sell-off with puts, then, well, we probably won't sell off. So, one day everything's going to drop like 12%. I agree, one day. But right now, I don't think the market is positioned to do that. Because remember, those big drops always come when no one's expecting them, right? When everybody's bullish and everybody thinks the market's going to go to all-time highs, that's when the big drop happens. The big drop does not happen when everybody's expecting the big drop to happen. It's just that's overall retail theory, right? Everybody thinks the market's going to go higher, and then it crashes. Everyone thinks the market's going to go lower, and then it goes higher. So what I like here is, again, like I said, the daily chart. I think that the daily candle, this candle here, it should be able to push up the previous candle high, this 25.10, and then 25.93. Those would be the upside targets. Now, obviously, there's always a chance, I guess, that we roll over from here. But I just think there's more of a bullish thesis here than a bearish one. I kind of like this as well on this idea, right? It's like almost a big inverse head and shoulders. This little thing up here makes it look a little funky, but if you basically get rid of that part, then that inverse head and shoulders looks pretty good. Patrick Wieland never buys or sells. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. We also have news as well coming up today, so. Uh-oh, I gotta go to the bathroom soon. Uh-oh. Awkward. We got 9:45, we got 10 o'clock news here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shadow Band says he thinks the market's going to keep going up at open. I like it. When you go on your travels, will you be taking a break from trading? Yeah, I'm going to try to take a break. Probably end up trading some, but I'm going to try to take a break. Let's do a poll, up or down. Let me know in the chat. What do you think? Call out some levels. Don't just say up or down. Where do you think we're going to go? What level is the key level today? Where are you thinking that we get stuck or we bounce? Vice versa. I want to see it in the chat. Call out some actual levels, chat. Don't just say up or down. You know, let's actually come up with some ideas here. What do you like? What do we like here? What do we like here? What do we like here? 25 100, 26 pivot, then down, 25 50, 25 200, 24 600. 24 600 is what you're thinking? Okay. Well, obviously anything's possible. Down at open. The poll right now is 67% voting up, 34% voting down. I mean. There's not much of a big wick on the bottom of this candle right there. Obviously a big wick here on that hourly candle. 15-minute chart. I mean, ideally, I would say if we kind of swipe here and then pop up at open would be ideal, right? Because then it's like, the only problem is if we go straight up here, you're kind of worried that you're going to get trapped and then it's going to dump. So it's almost like, ideally, as a bull or as a long, you want to kind of see that bounce down here and then that push, right? That would be like the better setup for the longs. If it pushes up here, the shorts could step in and try to hit it at 25,000. Right? Anybody feel that way? I feel that way. Profit Scalp King. We already wicked the 217 low. We're going up. I like it. Pump 100 to 200 points and then dump to the previous day low. Previous day low being all the way down there. 24,340. Now you're just getting crazy. Now you're just getting crazy, chat. Man, everybody's very... It's funny because the people in the chat that are bullish are a lot less like greedy to the upside, I guess, you know? But I see a lot of people in the chat calling out much lower numbers than high numbers, so interesting. So many high numbers, so little time. So many high numbers, so little time. So many numbers, so little time. Patrick, let me get that watch. I'll sell it to you, 40 grand. 40 grand, it's yours, baby. Whoo! I saw there's a new ceramic, blue ceramic AP Oh, look at this thing. Oh, bro. $500,000. God damn. God damn, chat. My watch guy sent me it. And he's like, oh, you want to buy this? I'm like, bro. I mean, I have the money, but I just don't know. I can't justify it. I just can't justify it. $400,000. $400,000. I can't justify it. This is my watch. A little bit different, but very similar. I got a little bit of more of a white. So, you gotta love it. Yeah, this one's looks a lot like mine. This one, no, this one's more black. One's got, I think the silver looks better than the black. 50,000 on my wristies. I got 50,000 on my wristies. Someone says it tells you the same time. Boy, it is not about telling time. Owning a $50,000 watch has nothing to do with telling the time. It has to do with everybody knowing that you're wearing a $50,000 watch, right? That's the actual flex. All right, well, we got this fucking bull flag, huh? Oh, Lord. Like the $50,000 watch with the Pokemon shirt. Yes. At least you admit it's just a flex. I mean, what else would it be? Why else would you buy a $50,000 watch? It has nothing to do with like actually thinking that the watch has value. It's just the flex, boys. You gotta flex on everybody. When I go places, I want them to see. I want them to see. I want them to see who the boss. Who the boss? I went to a restaurant the other day. We walked in and we were had a meeting and had a few other people that were running late. And it was funny because the guy at the host was like, oh, you know, we can't sit you until the whole entire party is here. And I pulled out a $100 bill and I gave it to him and I said, can you sit me now? And he said, yes, sir. I said, well, I knew that would happen. You gotta love that, huh? Oh, we can't sit you. Oh, really? Let me, can you sit me now? Let me see. Oh, can you sit me now? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I like, my favorite too is I go to the whatever places and I pull up in my Bronco or something. I tell the valet, I'm like, put it up front, boys. They're like, ooh, we can't put it up front, sir. I said, for $100, I bet you can. And they said, oh yeah, we can, sir. $100. $100 pretty much will fix all your problems. Always have $100 in your pocket. You can drive a supercar to a fancy restaurant. Once you go inside, you can't take the supercar inside with you. The watch helps soak. I mean, honestly, I get so many people that are like, that see this watch in real life and they're like, damn, that's a nice watch. Like I go to car shows that have $1 million cars and more people ask me about my watch than the car. Like I drive the Ferrari all over the place, right? And people have come up to me and been like, hey man, what's that watch? So, someone said last time I put a $100 bill in my wallet, my kid found it. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful, chat. Gotta be careful. Don't let your kids steal your Pokemon cards either. Also a large problem these days. I told my son, don't even look at my Pokemon cards, boy. Don't you even look at my Pokemon cards. These are not toys, kids. These are Charizards, okay? Each one of these Charizards, ungraded, is worth $400. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's $4,000 just sitting there. If I get them graded, who knows what they're worth. They're all near mint. Near mint. But don't worry. We got more. This is a real flex, boys. This is the fucking real flex. Pulling up with all the Charizards. I got so many fucking Charizards. I can't even help myself. I can't even help myself. Charizard. Charizards. All right, NASDAQ just holding up here. It's bull flagging, 24,900. We got to see what's going to happen. We got to see what's going to happen here, chat. What is going to happen? Just to kind of show you guys a little recap. Last night, I got short. I got short at the 24,800 level, thinking that we would get a move down below yesterday's low. Obviously, we did not get that. I took one contract profit right there for 200 points. So W's in the chat. W's in the chat, 200 points. I posted about it on Twitter as well, so don't be like, oh, you never tell us. Oh, I tell you. I tell you. That's right, I tell you. All right, I tell you. We got 11 minutes here till market opens. 11 minutes. But yeah, I posted up on Twitter. Oh, look at this. This is my Pokemon card. This is the one that I bought. Look at the increase. In June 2025, 19,000. September, 50,000. February, 148,000. I did that. I did that. I did that. All right, so you can see I posted last night. This is my short entry. Right, shorting there. Called out my targets, all that fun stuff. Yeah, buddy, that's how we do it. That's how we do it. It kept going lower. Locked in some profit there at the 560 area. NASDAQ still pushing. And then obviously stopped out for 50 points. So. Someone in the chat said that nobody gives a fuck about my card. Okay. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to just go ahead and I'm going to have to leave now because nobody gives a fuck anymore. So it's been fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I had to go pee. Gotcha. All right. Well, getting ready for market open. Right now, it's hard to deny that's a bull flag. Hard to deny. Hard to deny. We have to see what happens here at open. What will happen? Patrick, are you gonna get long at open? Maybe not right at open, but you know, maybe I don't know. Maybe honestly, it's yeah, no, maybe we'll see. I mean, maybe, man. I don't know. Maybe. We had a big pump up there. Not much of a pullback. I think best case scenario for the bulls is we at least kind of take out these lows, right? So we kind of get a little dump and then a push. So we want to see, I want to see like that kind of reaction, right? Where we sell off and then we aggressively come back up. So that's what I would like to see, right? How does it feel to have the pressure of trading live every day lifted? What? How is the pressure lifted? What you talking about? Covey said this is the clearest buy trade of the month. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. He said this is the clearest buy trade of the month. Of the fucking month, boys. The fucking month. It's so clear. Fuck. So clear it hurts. We got news this morning as well, guys. We got news at 9:45. We got 10 o'clock news. What's my most valuable Pokemon card? Pikachu, $150,000. Am I trading minis or micros today? I'm gonna probably trade minis again today. We got a little bit of a buffer built up now. We got 14,000 in the account, so I'm up 5,000 from last night. So we got a little bit of a buffer. We'll see what happens. If you can't read my screen because it's fuzzy, it's not me, it's you. Get better internet, bro. Get internet better. Patrick, did you see that the F-35 shot down an Iranian aircraft? Is the first air-to-air kill by a fighter jet since 1980s. Let's go, America, baby. Good morning, good morning. It's time. If you guys have not already hit that like button, subscribe button, blow it up. It's free to like, free to subscribe. We got 558 likes right now. We got to get more likes on the stream, chat. More love from my people. Top Gun 3. We got news at 9:45. We got news at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, 9:45 news today. Right now, NASDAQ pulling back here into open. Pulling back into open. I like what it's doing. I would rather it pull back here than go up right now, honestly, right? Like, it's better that it pulls back before open. If you're looking for a long, that's the better play. Rob and Maria, wife and I started with $1 million. Followed you daily. Now we're up 426,000. Well, that's fucking epic. Well, that's epic. All right, 2 minutes till market opens. 2 minutes. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm scared, chat. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do, chat. I don't know what to do. I'm scared, chat. 1 minute till market open. Are you trading minis? I'm gonna try to. Right now, pulling back 850s. Big dump on Nvidia right now. Nvidia going straight down in the last 5 minutes. Straight down so far. See what happens. 30 seconds till market opens. If we could dip down, bounce off the 800 and rip back up, that'd be great. That'd be great. I'd love it. I love it. It's the clearest buy in the history of buys, they said. The chat said earlier. We got news at 9:45. We got news at 10. So here we go. 10 seconds. Place your bets up or down. The chat said we're going to go up. Right now, I'm long here. If that swipe, see if we can push up through the 900s quickly. Stop to break even now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Let's go right up here. Oh yeah, I like that. That's nice. That's real nice. Oh, that's real nice. So I just take it there at the 40s? Sure. Why not? Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. W's in the chat or what? W's in the chat or what? W's in the chat or what? Come on. Come on, chat. Guys. Y'all talking about you want a D money. Come on. P money gives you that. Gives you the good. All right, just to recap here. Again, we talked about this thing swiping those lows. And look at it. Easiest buy of all time. Come on. We even said that. Honestly, I think I'm done after that one trade. I might just go home now. Like, I don't even, like, what's the point in trading anymore? You know, like, that was too easy, guys. That was way too easy. Absolutely insane. Way too easy. $1,500 one mini. That was too easy. How many points? I got long 63s out at the 42s. How'd you know it was a buy? Well, if you go back and you watch this morning's stream, we talked about what happening, right? At open, what do we want to see happen? This thing still has room to the upside, guys. We wanted to see this get swiped. And that's exactly what we got. We got the swipe. So if this keeps pushing, it can go higher for sure. Right now, 920 area trying to go. Get through this 930s. I'm gonna try another long. This is a Tradeify eval. We'll see if we can get a push out of this. Uh-oh. If we break these two highs, I'll look to add. If not, we'll get stopped out. All right, come on. We're looking for that 25,000 push here. Possibly higher, maybe. Okay. Oh, so close. We break these two 940 level. I'm adding. We got to break 940s first. Oh, so close. All right, we're adding. We're adding to the strength. Let's see if we can get a new high here up there towards the 500s. 25,000s. Sorry, 25,000 needs to push for continuation to the upside here. Come on, boner candles, baby. Getting stuck there, a little double top for now. We blow through that. Should be good to go. Break this 960s. Come on. Push it, push it. Someone said, I thought you said you were not going to go long. I just, what? The fuck are you talking about? Needs to break through 960s like right now. If not, we're in trouble. Break that 960s right now, chat. It's got to go, go, go. It's got to go, go, go. It needs to go, go, go. Don't keep getting stuck there. 960s needs to go, needs to go, needs to go. There we go. I'm taking a little off right there. Oh. Now they're playing hard to get up here now. Still got some legs on it, but now you don't want this back below 940s, chat. We want this to keep pushing. I might just take it all off. I just don't like how it's getting stuck. Like, all right, come on. All right, I'm gonna take it off for now. It might keep going, but it just keep, like, see how these candles are really small now? So that was still a W from the 36s up there into the 66s. See, this is what I was worried about. These candles got really small. Like this candle right here, if it was really bullish, it should have just fucking ripped to 25,000. Right? Like it should have just ripped right up there. So that's what I was worried about. D-Money said him and his poodle are gonna make more money than you today. Why did where did he say that at? Is he on Twitter? Is he on Twitter right now? This motherfucker. He told me that he was going to the beach today to get a suntan. But he said he'd been looking a little pale on the live stream lately. That guy, man, he's really becoming. I think Jerome was right. Jerome said that D-Money been acting a fool lately. Going to the beach on a Wednesday. He and the editor are lying to you. No! No! Don't say that to me, chat. Don't say that to me. I can't deal with this right now. Taking his charts to the beach. Get them white charts tanned up. All right, well. Who cares about what anyone wears? I care. I care. I care, all right? Wow. Again, I just want to kind of reiterate. Why did I was quick to take profit up there, right? We kept, like these candles got really like small. And you can see how a big candle came from that, right? You had the little tiny, like the candle started getting smaller and smaller. And then bam, this is that rejection candle. It takes us right back down. So just to recap, why was I long there at open in my live account? The reason I got long is because we swiped the low of this candle and then we got right back up. If you look at like the 2-minute chart, you can see it a little bit better, right? This was kind of that key level that we wanted to see hold. We had that swipe, we got back above here, and that's when I got long. I like that long back above the previous candle highs there. As you can see, this is my live account. We got long at 63, right? And then bam, right up there now. So yeah, the ES is not going anywhere. I see that as well, which is also a little worrisome for those longs. You really want the ES to be moving, right? This is the ES right now we're looking at. You want that ES showing strength. So, did you do that because overall the trend last night was up? No, I mean, you just look at it like this, right? If you think about it, I mean, that's a bull flag, right? This is a bull flag. The funny thing is, it almost always kind of plays out like this, where when you have all these lows, see how you had like 1, 2, 3, 4, these candle lows down there? What happens is everybody puts their stops, right? Like if you're long here from the 86s, you end up putting your stops below these candle lows. And then what happens? The market dumps, takes out those lows, and then spikes right back up. So that's just kind of the thought process there. So let's get some more likes here on the stream. We're making money live. Shout out to the guy in the chat earlier who said that it was guaranteed to be the best long of 2026. He was right. He was right. Look at that move from the 863s up there to the 942s. I'm going to go ahead and just, you know, I don't want to brag. I don't want to brag or anything, but I mean, I'll take that trade all day, every day, boys. I'll take that trade all day, every day. Someone said, is it a bear flag now? Yeah, obviously not good for the bulls below 900 here, right? So now it's like maybe we are going to swipe these lows again. As long as the bears can keep it below 900, it should sell back down. And at least like test this low right here at the 830s. And there it goes. So bear flag, it got back below the EMA there and down there 850s now. Neil said, so basically just gamble on the first candle every day. Hey Neil, I do appreciate your support. I really do. It's great to have you here. We love, you know, I don't want everybody in the chat to think that I'm the best to ever do it, but to be honest, we had a very clear plan before market open, right? We talked about it. We said, hey, the best thing that could happen is we swipe these lows and then we spike right back up. But hey, you know, whatever. You can sit here and you can be a hater, or you can just admit that I was right and you were wrong. You know, hey, winner's gonna win, hater's gonna hate. And that's all there is, my friends. I mean, again, guys, like I love the haters, right? Because it just proves that we're doing something right here. If I was truly so bad at trading, nobody would waste their time talking about me, right? I mean, that's a fact. I have never met a hater, right? I've never met a hater doing better than me. Never. In my entire life. And I've actually never met a hater before, to be honest. I've never met a hater once in my life. Maybe they don't exist in real life. Maybe they only exist on the internet. Maybe that's what it is. That might be what it is. Maybe they only exist on the internet. They don't actually exist in real life. You can see the trade in the live account. We got long at the 863s, sold there at the 942s overnight, making some nice profits. For the month right now, well, it'll load maybe. Come on, baby girl, load. This always happens to me. Every time I try to go long. Every time, oh no. Oh, there it goes. Today, this is kind of gets weird because we were trading last night. We're up about 6,000 here now. But just to show all the haters out there, even after having a red day last month, we still walked away up $46,000 last month. For the year right now, right? This is the biggest flex in the whole entire world. Everybody can suck my big green dick, right? That's the truth. $130,000 for the year. All in a live account. Not prop firms. I got a $50,000 payout from Take Profit Trader in January as well. Don't forget. So, hey, you know, it is what it is. Haters are going to hate. Players are going to play. NASDAQ, see, if you do remember, if you guys remember earlier, we talked about this also happening, right? The idea that if we do pop straight up at open and we don't have enough of a retracement down here at open, we could get that whack, which, what did it do? It clearly whacked it. So now we've got numbers at 9:45, 2 minutes till the numbers. The ES is pulling back a lot more than the NASDAQ right now. Look at the ES. ES is already back down into the red right now on the day. So the NASDAQ's still in the green. ES pulling back here. I'd be careful. Let's see what these numbers do at 9:45. Right now, the NASDAQ is kind of chopping around there still. Right, we did move down there, we tested those lows. 842 did not go through there. So S&P dumped all the way back down to the VWAP. Yep, it did. All right, we got 1 minute till this news comes out. Guys, if you are not checking the news every morning, onlyprofitfirms.com, we got the news. It's free. Onlyprofitfirms.com, 9:45 S&P Global, and then we've got 10 o'clock news. I can't believe D-Money's at the beach right now. It's not even nice out. The sun's barely shining. I walked outside, it's like raining. I think he's lying. I think he's doing something. I think he's got a hot girlfriend at the beach or something. He's at the beach with his lady friend. Told her, oh, I can hang out on Wednesday morning. It's just hard to find good people around these days, boys. D-Money got that G-Wagon now, driving around town with all those ladies. Got to keep an eye on that guy. We got 17 seconds till this news comes out. D-Money's going to get FOMO and then come in. Maybe. Hopefully he brings Letitia or Laquifa with him. I want to meet these ladies of the night. All right, there's the swipe of the low. News came out. Now let's see what happens. Do we pull back to the VWAP? ES is looking a lot more bearish than the NASDAQ right now. 760s is yesterday's close area. Is D-Money coming in at 10? No. Someone's laughing about Laquifa. I mean, Laquifa. Dude, she's crazy. Y'all don't know Laquifa? D-Money is with Jerome fishing? Are you for real? No, he's not. On my boat? No fucking way. I'm gonna find out right now. Better not be it. Jerome always be texting me, can I borrow your boat? I'm like, no, bro, it's $1.5 million, Jerome. You cannot borrow my boat. It's not like you can't just like borrow my boat, you know? It's not how it works. Come on, Bitcoin, don't fucking, oh God. Bitcoin broke 72,000? Oh man, now it's pulling back again. Oh man, chat. Oh man, I'm down big, man. Up on the day right now, my Bitcoin position. I've been long Bitcoin since like last month. Probably not the best time to be long Bitcoin, but hey, when everybody else is afraid, we get long. So you can see I've got 5 Bitcoin with an average entry of $72,000, 262. So 5 Bitcoin currently only down about $5,000. So that's not bad. That is not bad in the grand scheme of things. You can see my portfolio so far this year. It's off the charts, off the charts. Bitcoin going up, going down. NASDAQ chopping around here at the bottom of the 15-minute range. All right. Let's take a chill pill for a second, chat. Let's take a chill pill for a second and let's talk about this. What do we want to do now? What is the plan from here? We got 10 o'clock news coming out. We're still holding up here at the lows. Overall, higher time frames, it is bullish, right? Overall, higher time frames right now, we are bullish. I do think that there is a chance that we go higher here today. Look at it, right back up above 900 again. That's a big pump off those lows. So keep an eye on this. I think we could start to break that 15-minute range to the upside here. We swipe the lows. They love doing this. They love doing it, chat. They fucking love it. I'm telling you, they absolutely love doing this kind of shit right here, right? They swipe those lows and then pump it straight back up. Pump it straight back up. All right. Let's see what happens here. I want to see what happens. I might try. Let's see. Got denied right there at the 920s again. Right in the middle of the 15-minute range here so far. Patrick, pull up the volume profile. Bro, I ain't doing it. That would be like telling me, Patrick, pull a dildo out and put it in your butt. That'd be gay. And that would be exactly the same thing that would happen if I put the volume profile on the chart. It would just be absolutely gay. And I'm not trying to do it. We do have 10 o'clock news. Yes. Patrick, put the volume profile on your chart. No! Don't tell me how to live my life. Don't you tell me how to live my life. Nice little, look at this thing pumping again. Ugh. Oh, I was thinking about getting that long right there. Oh, I'm gonna try to jump in on this momentum and see if we're gonna squeeze here. Try to add into it maybe if we pull back again. Oh Lord, volatility, baby. Let's see if we put a wick in on the bottom of this candle now. I'm gonna add right there. Basically just want to hold this like 880 level now to try to squeeze out of here. Oh, chopped. Absolutely chopped right there. FOMO'd into that. Oh no. Wow, nasty. Right back down now. You son of a bitch. Stops me out of one. Give me the other one out. If we get back above 900s again, I would take another long, basically. But just stuck here in the middle of the range now. A little too tight on that stop, possibly. I think if we get back above 901, I'll add again, jump back in with another con, but still can't get through there, so we might just get stopped. Ugh. What is this? The blue line of death. Right back up again. Okay. You gotta love it. All right, I'm gonna add there again. Let's see if we can break out of here now. Or we just get stuck. 5-minute candle looks good to push. Looks good to push. Come on. Oh, wow. I'm gonna put like an order out there, like right below 950, just in case like this pops up and does something silly. You know, get one of those like crazy little pops up through there like earlier. Nvidia is trying to push. The ES is trying to push. Can the NASDAQ go? The Great Wall of Blue Line. You're right. You're right. All right, I'm trailing this a little bit. Only risking 10 points now, but I want to see if we can't push up through here and then make a new high out of here, right? 5-minute chart looks good. We just need to get through this 940 area, and then we might get a boner candle right up through those highs there next. Oh, buddy. That looks pretty good. Up there to the 40s now. W's in the chat. W's in the chat. Got so close. Wow. Wow. We got news at 10 o'clock. Looks like the market's going to wait for the news now. I'm going to move my target up now. We got so close to it. Might as well move it up in here into the 50s next. Someone said trail it. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Come on, break it. Up. We should get this 950 push, guys. She's trying. Just needs to get through there. Nvidia having some trouble. Come on. 20 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. We need to push through this high to get this 5-minute candle looking real nice. Come on. Don't. No, no, no. Stuck. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5-minute candle about to close. Needs to go. Oh, why is it always got to play hard to get? Come on. Right here, right now, right here, right now, chat. Right here, right now. Needs to go, go, go. Oh, again, stuck there, 940s. That was our move that we needed. We needed to get through there. Now we might just be chopping here till this news comes out. Fuck me. Back to the EMA again. We need to basically hold that 910 level now. So I got my stops right below 910. If we can't hold that, I'll get stopped out for now and always re-enter after the news comes out. God. All right. All right, whatever. Pulls back for now. Just kind of stuck. We got stuck right there. Look at, oh my. This is what happens when I fucking try to trail that. Look at that. Pops right back up off the 900s. We got news coming out here in 4 minutes, chat. Guys, don't worry about me. Daddy's rich. I have millions of dollars in the bank. $5,000, $10,000 is not going to change my life. If you guys want to take profit, take profit. Don't be afraid. Take 10 points, 20 points, whatever it is. Where's D-Money? He's on vacation, guys. He said he don't want to trade with no more with you guys. He's going to start his own private Discord. Stream live from the pool every day. At the beach. That boy gone. All right, we got news coming up here in 2 minutes, chat. News. News in 2 minutes. It's a perfect opportunity for Jerome to take his place now. Yeah, see, I just don't know if I trust Jerome, man. It's hard to trust him. He's a good guy, but last time I let him stay at the BDH, he slept in the Ferrari and messed it up. There was backwoods cigars all up in there and stuff. I don't know why. Why did he smoke in the fucking Ferrari in the BDH? Makes no sense. Makes no, like, why not just go outside, bro? Getting really tight here. Getting real tight right now. I think we're gonna go up. What do you guys think? We're gonna go up or what? 10 o'clock news, ISM manufacturing. Watch that 940 level. If we break 940, 2540, 2560 up there to the upside. You got the 15-minute range, the 70 area, but we'll see. News comes out here in 1 minute. 1 minute. Hit that like button, subscribe button, chat. Come on. D Money said he ain't gonna come back to the BDH till I start getting at least 3,000 likes while I stream. I was like, damn. This guy, man. This guy, man. Which EMA are you using? That's the 21 on the 5-minute chart. 40 seconds till this news drops. 40 seconds. Twenty seconds. See if it's gonna play like that. Squeeze it up out of there. Oh yeah, they're gonna squeeze it up out of there. Nice little ripper, boys. Right up there through the highs. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It's crazy. Up through the highs. Tapped right into that top of the 15-minute range. Can she still push? Can she still push a little bit more? I think she can. I think she can. It just teleported. I know. I know. I know. I know.
Oh, man. Crazy pump there, guys. What up? What up? Breaking the ORB, 24,968. You got to love that. You got to love the pump there. So now the continuation to the upside, you got to be looking for crazy longs, guys. Let's go. Yeah, so all right. We got you're in a news candle chat, but this breakout for more continuation here looks crazy. To the upside here. Right? For a possibility, right? You got up to 25,011 to the upside here, chat. Finally got a break. You had a little hesitation waiting for that news to come out. So if this current candle has about 3 minutes left, you're hanging out above 975. It's hard to be bearish, right? You're looking for more continuation up here, right? If you can hold the opening range high, 15-minute candle. Oh man, yeah, I wasn't the beach. Yeah, chat. I've been here trading, man. I've been here trading. So, wasn't at the beach. But nevertheless, we back. We back like we never left. Just kind of watching this level, guys. Obviously, we got a news candle here. So keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for this break to the upside here, guys. Right? If we can hold the opening range high, you got to be targeting 25,011, which is yesterday's daily candles high. Right? For a breakout trade. PW full of pranks. Hey, I mean, you never know what you're going to get. We're here. We're doing it, chat. So, yeah, we, just got to be a little patient here. You're getting a bit of a pullback. That news candle, cray with Lil Ray, guys. You had a crazy pop there. LaQuisha, yeah. Hey, yeah, I'm not going to lie, guys. I was laughing because I wasn't prepared for PW to say LaQuisha. So I wasn't prepared for that. But yeah, we're just kind of waiting here now, right? You got to pull back, probably trapped a lot of people here. Right? Rejection right off the 24,968.50, your opening range high. So need to be a little patient here. Let price kind of decide what they want to do. Obviously, we just had the red folder news that dropped, chat, at 10 o'clock. So if you caught the pump to the upside, you're probably a little relaxed right now. You're not looking to just basically have FOMO and jump in. You need to wait now, right? Because we just had a bearish reaction right back down. So you had ISM services PMI at 10 o'clock. Laquifa was diabolical. Oh, man. You got to love it. But nevertheless, guys, we're back. You already know. So, yeah, just waiting now for this candle to close out. You got a long wick top and a bottom, guys. That's some indecision there. A little battle. But if we hold the 14 EMA, that 900 level, you got to be bullish, in my opinion, for a possibility for more upside potential. All right, so can we hold can we hold this area, guys, the 14 EMA, and then get more continuation, right? That's the thing. Or are we gonna chop around now for some chop suey? So you got to be looking for longs if we can get back above this 966 with some momentum. Top of the opening range. If not, then we could be in for some chops. So 15-minute candle got a long wick top and a bottom, guys. So that's a little concerning, but and you're getting a pullback. All right, gonna try a long, guys, for a breakout here, right? Now, this is a little risky, guys, but entry is 942. There you go. There's 10 points on the pop, 15 points. There's 20 points, 25 points. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. We'll take that off. You had a quick 25-point pop there, and you got a little stuck at the opening range high. Now, if we break this level, chat, 968, you're obviously looking for more long to the upside. Drop a W in the chat if you took the call out there for the longs. That was a nice, quick 25-point pop. You got to love it. Looking at the reaction off the 14, guys, right? Pretty simple. You can see the reaction, the long wick off the previous candle, so I like that. And you're looking for like basically a bullish reaction just to take us higher. I think it's gonna pop here, just taking a little time. So 968 level, if we can get back above it, I would be even more convinced for more continuation, obviously, to the upside, chat. So you break that opening range high, you got some room to previous day's high. So let's see, they got some momentum here, guys, or if this thing's gonna fall asleep again, right? All right, there's another long, guys, trying it. Let's see if we can get more continuation for a pop here. All right, there's a little bit over 5 points. Let's see if we can get a little more, 10 points plus. We don't want to pull back. You want this thing to go, guys. Stop hesitating. All right, there's 10 points. There's another 10-point pop. There's 50. There's 20 point. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. Come on, man. We'll take the 20-point pop. I love you. NQ, I love you. There's 24,990. You gotta love it, guys. We rolling out of here trying to make a little money. You gotta love it, man. Oh man. So yeah, it's rolling, guys. Drop a W if you took the trade call out there. There's 2 longs back to back over 20 points. You gotta love it. So yeah, the 25,011. 25,011, guys. Yesterday's daily high. I mean, you look at the current daily candle, looks cray with Lil Ray chat. You got some craziness going on with that daily candle. There's 25,000. The 14 EMA on the daily chart is sitting at 25,030, chat. So there you go. Definitely an area of interest. I mean, you got nice bottom wicks down here, right? We had a reaction off that level. I know PW kind of talked about that as well. His killed these trades earlier, right? So you're just getting that continuation. It's a little delayed. Maybe people are deciphering the news release a little bit, because typically we would have had probably a huge expansion out of this area already, guys, in my opinion. Just taking a little time to kind of get up there. Mr. ATL07D, you just helped me pass my eval. Thanks. Hey, congrats. You did all the work though, right? I don't take credit for that. Did PW bring you back a Bahama Mama? No, he did not, chat. No, he did not bring back a Bahama Mama. I don't know if he saw that that Jerome skit. He probably saw it. But yeah, I did not get a Bahama Mama brought back from PW. D-Money, what did you use to enter your trades? Just the buy and sell button. Yeah, for the most part, if it's in momentum, I'm looking, I'm going to buy or sell at market. Time for a short setup? No, I'm not short bias. You got to be long bias, in my opinion, at the moment. The 1 hour candle has a lot of bullish momentum to the upside. You're sitting above all 3 EMAs. 1450 and a 200 EMA. The 4 hour chart, you're above the 14 and the 50 EMA. So keep in mind, chat, this target up here, the 200 EMA, 25,150 area could be a level of interest as well, right? If they're going to keep, so this is a thought process. If price is in bullish momentum to the upside, you're putting in higher highs and higher lows. So you're going to continue to grind, and the EMAs are going to be target points, kind of like pivot points, chat, where you're using them as confluence. If you notice, 30-minute chart, we're above all 3. 1 hour chart, we're above all 3 at the moment. 4 hour chart, we're above 2 of them, right? The next target is at 150 area, 25,150. So there's room to the upside, chat, if they're going to send this thing. Right now, you had another tap of the 5-minute candles or the 15-minute ORB. You got to love it. And we're hanging out right at 25,000. This is a critical level, chat, psychological level. You got people that are definitely taking profit at that level, right? Because everybody's mindful of that number. So, but that does not mean we can't continue to expand higher throughout the day. Yo, D-Money, here as usual, blowing accounts and learning every day. Did you miss the double top on the 5-minute chart? I'm not looking for a double top. I'm looking for longs right now only, right? Because you just had a news release that came out, chat. You had a dip below the 14 EMA. You had a push right back above it, and then you had a bullish momentum candle. So you're basically, at this point, you're trying to see how price reacts. So that double top that you're probably talking about, which I don't really see a double top on the 5-minute chart that got respected. So I only see upside right now, to be honest. Current 15-minute candle looks crazily bullish, chat. You got about 1 minute and 18 seconds left. Called out 2 trades so far. It's only 10:13. So We got some time here. Gonna let this candle close out. Doesn't the 14 EMA above outweigh the short-term EMA below? Yeah, so if price is in momentum, you're going to get a bullish EMA cross on a 5-minute chart. You've already had a cross. So if you notice, you've had a cross on the 5-minute chart. 14 crossed over the 50 at 2:30 this morning. And you never had, right? You had a bullish EMA cross there, and then that cross has held basically since 2:30 this morning, guys. I kind of talked about this yesterday. Once price gets above the 200 EMA, that a lot of times signals the trend for the day. So you notice how we had a cross above all three, the 1450 and 200, and we've stayed above the 200, right, this whole entire time. So that kind of tells you that right now there's momentum to the upside, guys, and you probably want to be looking to join the party. So you're going to get these retracements. You can't control that. You're obviously going to get bearish retracements. But those are technically buying opportunities when price is momentum to the upside. That's how you got to look at it. You're looking for higher lows, bullish engulfing candles, etc. So do you see a pullback at 24,966? Carlos, thanks for the $2 tip. I mean, anything's possible, guys. We just had a reaction. So what I see right now, we're getting a bearish reaction off of that daily level that I called out, 25,011 up here at the moment. So maybe price pushes down, forming some kind of higher low, and then we continue to the upside. This is the open of a new 1 hour candle. You got a nice bottom wick. It's been open for about 16 minutes. You got a nice bottom wick and a bullish reaction right off the 200. So that's telling you that buyers are in a pretty aggressive attempt to try to take this thing higher. So been stressing about this eval. Passing on my birthday today. Appreciate you. Hey, Mr. ATL07, happy birthday and congrats on passing your eval. Let's go. You got to love it. D, did we have a 15-minute ORB outside of the 5-minute ORB? The high and low are within 5 minute. I see. Thanks. So yeah, I mean, caught some of the longs earlier on some of these accounts, guys, but you can see, you know, on these breakouts, right? But once I saw the 15-minute chart, this is your 15-minute range that I have mapped out. Let me adjust the high. So 970.25, so it's a couple points off. So 970.25 is the 15-minute candle's opening range high. And right now you're above it, guys, right? So you got to be bullish if you're a breakout trader or a momentum trader. You got to be bullish right now. Right? Because if we can hang out above the opening range, now we know that the pattern has been over the last few weeks, it seems, that you get these pushes in one direction and then you'll get some nice momentum, and then price kind of stalls out a little bit. So hopefully that's not the case and we get this continuation. But the 15-minute range, so if you're a 5-minute ORB trader today, you might have gotten chopped. You had to be very patient. What I've been noticing, chat, over the last week and a half, if price kind of opens up, pushes down, and then it starts taking out previous candles highs to the left on the 5-minute chart, longs are more than likely in play for more upside, right? So your entry today could have played it basically on the break of these highs. Right, this high above 24,879 in a push up. There's more continuation, 25,016. You want to see this, chat, right? Because you want to see it break away from that opening range. This is encouraging on the 5-minute chart. Shout out to Olivia as well. It's her birthday as well, so happy birthday, Olivia. Rio Trades 1,000 rocking with you. Where are you guys at today, Rio Trades? Because the whole ATL, you were in ATL for a minute, but where are you at now? We're all curious. D, is it your birthday today? No, it is not. My birthday is in April. I see a 20 EMA rejection on the 1 day. I'm thinking we are at a reversal and leaning bearish. What do you see? So I mean, I don't have that EMA on my chart, but I do see that we're approaching the 14 EMA, like I kind of called out earlier. 25,035 is the daily charts EMA. We're right there. So this is a make or break area, in my opinion, for bulls. If the run is going to continue to the upside, you want to see us basically break that 25,035 level with momentum and stay above it. That's what I'm seeing. So bulls are in control, chat. So if you are short bias, unfortunately, you're trying to short the top right now. Clearly, that's not the move. It's a happy birthday thread. All of a sudden, Ginger, yeah. Mine's March 13th. Yeah, you got some time. We can't shout you out right now. Can't shout you out right now. You got almost you got 9 days. More continuation, guys. Crazy pop here to the upside. Uh, 15-minute candle. Looking super bullish, small bottom wick on it, just straight expansion up to the upside, right? So you got to love it. So if this is going to continue, we will take it and we'll try to join the party. I'll try to join the party for more longs. Shout me out, bro. May 20th. Why would it's not May 20th? You waiting for price to go back to the EMA for entry? I mean, so it pretty much opened up and it expanded. I mean, you had a small wick, 10-point bottom wick, and then you had straight expansion to the upside. So I kind of missed that pop there. So yeah, I will wait for some kind of, maybe the next candle to open up, maybe push down for some kind of bottom wick and then maybe join the party. But there's 25,073. Perfect entry would have been, in hindsight, off of the this high here, guys, right? A break back above the daily candles high from yesterday. That was another set. That was a 70-point pop. Maybe LaQuisha can co-host with me on my birthday. Oh man. All right, so if you guys remember, this is the tunes that I used to rock out with, chat, when I first started on Power Hour. PW hates this soundtrack, this playlist, guys, because I played it so much. But it's been a minute for this playlist right now. He's like, play something else, so I had to switch it up. But you gotta love it. All right, so yeah, just waiting now. Gotta wait now, right? Want some kind of pullback to try to get in for more continuation. 4-hour chart looks cray with Lil Ray Ray. A lot of expansion to the upside. She gone. Yeah, I just turned the music up a little bit. Feeling a FOMO? Yeah, you can't have FOMO though, right? You got to try to control it. I mean, the reality is if this is going to be a nice trend day, you're going to have some higher lows be put in, and that should be ideally your entry point, higher lows. You're looking for a higher low to be put in. You're trying to join the party to the upside. That's how you got to think about it. I mean, I dropped 2 trades, guys. It's only 10:24. PW dropped, I don't even know how many banging trades already. So it's only 10:24, chat. So if you're itching for, you can't wait, you know, you got to try to be a little bit more patient. If I went long right now, where would my stop be? That's the problem, right? Because if I look at the 5-minute chart, I'm probably previous candles lows, or at least 25,000 like 38 area. But I mean, this is just straight pumping, guys, right? I mean, that's hard to kind of, if you didn't get long down here at like 25,000 on that break of the daily candles high, 25,011, like realistically, you're probably waiting for some kind of pullback. So, ideally. Now, if you start breaking previous candles highs, because here's the pullback that's starting to happen, chat, right? Current 5-minute chart, you see how price opened up, immediately pushed down, formed some kind of bottom wick, about 22 points. So if it gets back above 95 area, like with some momentum, like pushes up very quick and takes out the current candle's high, then you could target possibly 25,000, like 120 or higher. All right, so there's a pop there. And you got a quick, man, that popped so quick, guys. It popped so quick, man. That's over 10 points really quick on the pop. You gotta love it, guys. Come on, man. You gotta love it. Quick pop there to the upside. Took out previous candles highs, called it out. You gotta love it.
The best is this morning we talked about, like, look at the daily chart. It just fucking...
Oh, man.
Those daily candle highs. Literally, I mean, this morning I was
This
like,
thing
guys,
is gone.
you had the huge 3 big wicks on the bottom of those daily candles.
Yeah.
You're going to tell me we're not taking that as high? Look,
Yeah,
it's
man.
still going.
Look at it, it's still going. It's 25,259.
Chat, we talked about this exact move happening this morning, 8:30 in the morning. We talked about this. The daily chart fucking painted the picture.
Cray with little Ray, guys.
The daily chart told you exactly where we were going.
So, hey, if you took the long there, chat, drop a W in the chat. You had a breakout above 25,093. You got a crazy pop there of 35 points. Drop a W in the chat, guys. You got to love it. Pretty much no drawdown on that call out, guys. I was up 10 points by the time I literally called it out and switched to the trade screen to show you. So, I'm still long. Yeah. Hey, I mean, if there's this thing is she gone, guys. Look at the daily chart. That's what PW's talking about. So the daily chart, he's referring to like he kind of said pre-market. These bottom wicks, all these bottom wicks, guys, on the daily chart was kind of primed, right? Setting us up for a bullish push to the upside. That's how you got to look at it. Look at all these bottom wicks. I mean, this is so now we just hit on the 4-hour chart. We're approaching that level I kind of called out, 25,150 area, guys, right? So if that level gets taken, you're looking at the daily charts next closest EMA, that's 25,254. So there's room to the upside, guys. You got some room. Make no mistake about it. So she's still going. Oh man, that's 3 trades, guys. It's 10:30, and I know PW dropped some crazy trades as well. So do us a solid, chat. Hit the like button. We got to get the likes up here. Do us a solid. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Maybe this is your first time rocking out with us. We appreciate it. We just out here trying to make a little money. So if you're a loyal viewer, you tune in every day. Obviously, we appreciate your support as well. I love you. Shout out to District. First eval pass today. Let's go. Yeah, we're at is that accurate, chat? Am I really seeing that right now? We got 1,500 likes. Come on, man. Chat, we got to get the likes up. We got 5,000 people still tuned into the show. It's 10:30. I just dropped 3 trades, 3 pretty good trades, banging trades. PW dropped a lot of banging trades, guys. Do us a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, let's go. D-Money, anyone here, please answer me. Is 50K Lucid Flex provides free Tradeovate trading platform? Yes, correct. Mila Math, that's correct. Yeah, once you sign up for Lucid Flex, you're going to have access to Tradeovate, which is the preferred platform and the only platform of the BDH. You already know. Lucid accounts, as always, guys, that's with any prop. Use the code PW, you're going to get the best deal. As always. Is Lucid a one-time payment? Yes. Hey, D Funds, what's popping? Hey, what's up? How are you? All right, so let's kind of map out where we're at, chat, just for perspective. So let's map out from the opening range so you can kind of give yourself some perspective here from that 970 break to the upside. So you had about 176 point pop to the upside above the opening range high. So now the further we get away from that, you do want some kind of pullback. But what's happening at the moment, you're getting pullbacks, but it's happening on the current 5-minute candles. You're getting these bottom wicks that's forming, and then prices expanding to the upside. So hence the last trade that I took, right? I just basically saw price open up. It immediately pushed down, formed some kind of bottom wick, and then it expanded, took out the previous candle's high. And that was the entry point. Do you adjust your max size on the new Apex to 1 contract since the daily limit is 1,000 now? Yeah, I mean, Greg, is it Grega? That would probably be smart. You got $1,000 of daily loss limit to work with, so you need to be a little strategic on your size and your stop, right? Because now, if you got a 10-point stop, maybe you can size a little bigger if it's your A+ entry. Obviously, I'm not a financial advisor. But that's just my 2 cents on that. So Apex right now, the code PW gets you 85% off, chat. And they do obviously have end of day drawdown now. So let's go as an option. Sophia W, and I'm done for the day. Thanks, D, and be safe, everyone. Hey, have a good day. D-Money, have you heard about the new UNC PW is going to hire to the BDH next? Yeah, I was tuned in for a little bit in the afternoon when I left, guys. Had some time before I picked up my daughter. So I was tuned in for a little bit. I saw UNC. I was talking actually when I came in this morning a little bit with PW about it, right? So UNC seems like he's genuine, man. You got to love that smile, guys, right? We need more of that in the world. So let's go. Jenny, you saw the trades. I'm not sure. I just took 3 trades. I'm not sure what you're what you're referring to. I just took 3 trades that I called out and I showed the trades. So I'm not sure what else you're referring to there. D, what do you think about this pullback now? Yeah. So ideally, I mean, you want some kind of pullback and kind of maybe a higher low put in. Like, and when I say that, chat, I mean, you want some bearish candles to probably step into the market, right? Ideally. And build out for some higher lows and an expansion to the upside. D Money, take a silver trade. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on silver. I mean, I think there's a reason why, you know, there's a lot of chat. You have to be careful. I mean, I know that there's a lot of hype around silver. I feel like it's kind of died down a little bit now as props have moved away, some of them temporarily away from it. But make no mistake about it, you can blow up just as quick as you can make big profit, right? Keep that in mind. So I know it's a new hype, right? But no, it's funny because nobody was talking about silver a couple months ago, right? Nobody was really talking about it. It's great with Lil Ray Ray. All right, 15-minute candle was able to put in a higher high, but now you're getting a pullback, right? So this is now, if you're a bull, you want pullbacks. Pullbacks are healthy, and they're a lot of times great entry points. So need to be patient. Let price set up a little bit. Obviously, the previous 30-minute candle, super bullish, chat. The 1 hour candle is still bullish. So where's the next potential target? Well, I mean, if you look, we just basically finally broke out of this huge consolidation range that we've been kind of dealing with since February, guys, February 26th. So if you map out on your chart, this is why myself and PW, we're kind of saying, right, that it's, hey, it's hard to be bearish right now. So if you kind of map out this range, chat, when you look to the left, we've been in a big old range. You gotta realize that, right? That we've been kind of ranging since end of February. Finally broke out to the upside. So that's encouraging because that could signal that we're headed for these highs that are sitting up here, 25,400 and higher. Right, 25,500 area. We just poked above basically those highs, so that's encouraging. We just need to hold it. So we'll see what happens. D-Money is the best friend I didn't have growing up, LOL, telling us what we need to hear and not what we want to hear. Well, I mean, I think one of the things that gravitated me to PW chat is keeping it real, right? He keeps it real. So when I was looking for a place, like a lot of you guys obviously out there, everybody that's watching the stream, I was looking for a place to kind of call home from a streaming standpoint a couple years back, and stumbled upon PW's page. So that's how that went, right? And obviously I was like, man, this guy's lit all the time. But still, by far, chat, I would have to say, and I've said this multiple times, I think you got a pretty good idea of that today as well. You got another example of why. So I say this a lot, that I feel that PW is the best breakout trader that I've seen, guys, in all honesty. So I'm just saying, right? By far. So were you still in retail when you found PW? Yeah, that was a couple years back, chat. So yeah, right now you're getting a pullback. You want to see this. You got to be patient, right? Now the question is going to be, how deep is that pullback, right? That's the question. We don't know the answers to that, chat. So all you can do at this point is let price do its thing. Let it build out some kind of bull flag, higher low, bullish engulfing candle, right? After this pullback, etc. Something, we need an indication that bulls are ready to step back into the market to take this thing higher. At the moment, bears have stepped back into the market and they're attempting to drop price. So need to be patient. In Mexico, you're known as D Peso. You're loved the same. Hey, Cruffy King, I appreciate that. Let's go. D Money, you're a pretty good breakout trader as well. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. Pull back to 25,000. Yeah, it's a possibility. I mean, you're only 80 points away. So, yeah, this is a time to be patient, chat. So, not much going on here. Going to be patient, let price kind of build out. So, while we do that, let's see what happens. This is a new 5-minute candle. Does it have enough strength to kind of get back up here and reclaim the previous candle's high at 25,130, or are we going to get more selling pressure to the downside, right? So that's what we're kind of waiting for. Let this thing build out a little bit. So where are you trading from, chat? We got some time here. We're going to let this candle build out either way, right? The current 5-minute candle. Where are you trading from? Haven't done it in a while, so let's do it. Where are you currently at? Where are you trading from? I saw a lot of W's in the chat earlier as well. So let's go. Where are you trading from, guys? Texas, Tampa, Brazil, Italy, Dubai, France, UK, the ATL. Well, hopefully you don't run into Jerome. Cutler Bay. Okay. St. Augustine, Puerto Rico, Memphis, California, New York, Seattle, Czech Republic, Netherlands, Houston, Texas. Okay. H-Town in the house, Orlando. You gotta love it. Finland, Spain, Virginia, Malibu, Fort Lauderdale. Okay. Little local action. Bahamas, Brazil, Philly, Funky Town, Nebraska, Twin Cities. Yeah, I've been there multiple times. Target's headquarters is there, so I had to go there when I was working for Target once a year for annual meetings. So you gotta love it. Chi-Town, Australia, India, Nigeria. Okay. South Africa, Cape Town. Okay. All right. Colombia in the house. Israel's in the house. Okay. Hope you guys are safe there. Palestine. Okay. South Korea, Jacksonville, Kentucky, Philly, Venezuela, Morocco. All right. England. Chile's in the house. Poland's in the house. Somebody said Starbucks. Hey, okay. Well, bring me a Frappuccino. You got to love it. Daytona. Chi-Town's in the house. Spain's in the house. Okay. Boston. Iran. All right. Work. Hey, I've been there. It's funny how chat, now, like, this is obviously, this is a job, chat, right? Take it very serious. You guys know that. But it doesn't feel like work because you're doing something that you love to do. So it's funny how that works. Miami. Kenya's in the house. Jerome's house. Oh, okay. Well, Jerome doesn't have a house, so you might be on the street, unfortunately. MIA. Let's go. 305. You gotta love it. South Carolina, San Diego, England. Cray with Lil Ray, guys. I'm always humbled. We appreciate the support, chat. We don't take it for granted. It's crazy. Hialeah, okay. Ocala, okay. Long Island, man, oh man. You gotta love it, guys. North Pole. Well, hey, tell St. Nick that I'm trying to be good for my presence this year. Don't you worry. Philippines, Denmark. Cray with Lil Ray, guys. All right, so still getting a pullback. You can kind of see from the top so far we've had from the high. So if you map out from the high, 25,148.50. So if you map that out to the current low, we've had about an 87-point pullback, chat, to the downside. So this is healthy, though. This is healthy. If that uptrend is going to continue, maybe we get back down to the 14 EMA, 25,018. We'll see. So definitely no reason to get long at the moment, guys. Let the market play out. Let us do it. Let's let it kind of settle down a little bit, form out some bottoms, and then we'll see what happens. All right. We gotta get above 2,000 likes, guys. Come on, man. Do me a solid, chat. We got 4,700 people tuned into the show. Do me a solid, hit the like button. We got to get to 2,000 likes, guys. We've dropped a lot of sauce already. It's only 10:44. Come on, man. We appreciate the support, chat. Just trying to grow the channel, get in front of new people. Maybe they're looking for a place to rock out with daily. What better place than the BDH? You already know. Do you imagine this is the bottom? What would you like for the type of trading to go in for long? Yeah. So, I mean, you would want to see basically some higher lows and previous candles highs start to get taken out. That's how you got to measure that, chat, right? You want to start seeing, because if we're bullish, price needs to start taking out previous candles highs on a 5-minute chart. You're going to see it here, right? You look at the 15-minute chart right now. That's not encouraging, right? That candle closed pretty heavy, guys. So we could be in for a little bit more retracement to the downside. That's how I'm reading this right now. Price is looking a little heavy on the higher time frames. 30-minute chart looks heavy to the downside. You see how you got a lot of bearish momentum at the moment. You're getting a wick on the current 1-hour candle as well. So that's what I'm seeing. So D, in 20 more points, you'll start looking for equal low setups as well. Yeah, it all depends. Yeah, so it's not necessarily 20 points. It just it's whenever they give it to us, right? Whenever, I mean, chat, we've seen this play out over and over, right? So you had a push up here to the upside, you get a pullback, price may come down as low as like 25,000, maybe a little lower. Now if you're a bull, you do want to probably see this temporary low right here. See how you had like the push up, you had a retracement and then an expansion to the upside. You probably want to see that low be respected, 24,950 in the short term, right? So you really probably don't want to see that level get taken out, guys. But we could have more downside here coming. So this is the area that I would be kind of looking at for a price to possibly respect, right? And then get a move back the opposite direction. So let's see what happens. Nothing to do right now. You're getting close to the close of a 1-hour candle as well. So yeah, just gonna let it play out and we'll see what we can form. See what kind of trade I can frame. Can you explain no wick? Yeah, the no wick is basically so when you get candles, which a lot of these candles, they got very small, they actually have small wicks, right? But a lot of times, so like, see how this candle up here doesn't have a top wick? This current candle that my cursor's over, it doesn't have a top wick at all. You had a downtrend, right? You had some selling pressure to the downside. Candle open up, no top wick at all, right? Close with no top wick. So now the next candle, you're looking at basically if this next candle, what I've noticed, if this next candle basically opened up and it popped the high of that previous candle with no wick and then it started pulling back, that's not great for in the short term, because you're probably going to get some kind of pullback. So if you look at the candle with no wick, the high of the candle is roughly the same. It's the same as the close of the candle, right? So the high of the candle is 24,779.25, right? And I know it's a green candle, but you got to remember that that's the high, right? That is the high. So once that high is popped on the next candle and you start getting a pullback, you could be in for more downside coming. So if you notice, you had about a 25-point pop to the downside on the next 2 candles. Now, that's just basically kind of like, okay, the momentum's there, died out a little bit. Once the entry here, this was right before 8 o'clock, would have been a great momentum trade, because once we were able to kind of push back above on one single candle, the 14 and the 50 EMA, you would have been looking for longs. All right, so you're starting to get a reaction pretty close to the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart. 25,025 is the 14 EMA. Current candle's forming some kind of bottom wick. So you have to be watchful here to see how this thing closes out. You got about 18 seconds left. Man, the number one takeaway for me after 4 years is patience. Got to force yourself to wait for the true moves. Yeah, that's Mr. 45. That's easier said than done, chat, right? But shout out to you for being transparent on that, because I think a lot of people underestimate that. And it's not easy, because maybe you came to the market and you saw this huge pump to the upside and you missed it, and now you're frustrated, right? Because maybe you were looking for longs this whole time, and you came to the market and it pumped 150 plus points. You're probably you got some FOMO. So this is encouraging, chat. Kind of, all right, so prices overtook that previous candle's high. So this is encouraging if you're a bull, that bulls are stepping in, trying to attempt to take price back to revisit these highs up at 24,145, right? And that nice bottom wick off of this previous candle is also convincing, because you had a doji candle there. So let's see how this candle shapes up. No momentum, like full momentum. Oh, man. Yeah, so here we go, guys, right? So, all right, previous candle high got taken out, 25,068. So you love to see that if you're a bull, and this could be the start of price kind of curling back over, headed back to the upside here. And there's the pop. So let's see how this candle closes, chat, because if it closes with momentum here, then you got to be, longs could be in play here for more upside, probably back above or at least up to 140. So we'll see.
Into one and then we'll swap.
Yeah, no problem. All right. Yo, D, sorry for the repetition, but what is the max withdrawal for these accounts? Now I forget. Xavier, what accounts are you referring to? I'm not sure what accounts. Maybe you dropped it earlier in the chat, but we got like 5,000 people in here right now, so I probably missed your question, unfortunately. What accounts are you talking about? Oh, I feel bad for those short-term long. Yeah, because you see how like you just got trapped, right? You pretty much just got trapped. This is why you want to wait for candle closures, chat, because a lot of times you'll get, so now if you played it safe and you took this pop of about 20 points, okay, you're good, right? But chances are most people don't do that, because they probably were targeting the previous highs up here for about 80 points, in all honesty. This is why you got to wait, guys. Because in and keep in mind, we're going into the close of a 1 hour candle. And the 1 hour candle, I've said this so many times that I know that a lot of people out there have already picked up on it. A lot of times, chat, when you get a momentum move in one direction on a 1 hour candle, going into the close of that candle, you get a reaction the opposite direction. So you see how right now, price is now forming like a top wick on the 1 hour chart. So you got approximately, let's measure out this top wick and see. You got about a 70, 80 point wick, right? On the top of that. So you got to be mindful. All right, so it's trying to close green here, chat. 5-minute candle. Got about 34 seconds left. So let's see what happens. Because if it stays right, if it's able to maintain where it's at, I would say you want the next 5-minute candle to probably open up, push down for some kind of bottom wick, and then take out this high above this 86 level, and you're targeting 140 or higher, guys. You got a nice little V-shaped recovery. Looks like it, right? Like it's trying to form that. So above 88 on the next candle, right? You want it to push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then kind of get up there, right? Now, if it takes out 88 right away, that's not the best scenario, but there's the pop there. So, trying to long, guys. Quick long here. Oh, man, it popped already. 93 from 93, guys. Right above the candle high. Talked about that level. See if we get continuation here for a little bit higher. All right, there was pretty close to 10 points. There's over 10 points, guys. All right at 10 points. Don't like the pullback though. So all right. Little pop there. Let's see if it goes up a little bit more. All right. Let's go, baby. Come on, guys. It's pretty close to 15 points. We'll take the winner there because we're going into the close of a 1-hour chart, chat. Right at the peak, it was right at about 15 points. You got to love it. Don't want to hold that going into the close of the candle just in case you get some wiki wick action, but we'll take the W. So pretty basic chat there, right? We saw the curl over that's happening on the chart. You got you had the bullish momentum, you had a pullback to the EMAs, and I'm watching, right? Price did not close below the 14, so that's typically a bullish indication that you're going to get more upside as well. So you had a couple things, in my opinion, in the favor of the bulls off of that level. So drop a W in the chat if you took the long call out there above the previous candle's high break. So you gotta love it. And it's still pushing there. Shout out to Bobby. Passed my 50K eval. Let's go. And there's more upside there, chat. You gotta love it. Henrietta, long before the call out, when I saw it holding up, curling off the EMAs, nice. Hey, there's nothing more that gets me excited than hearing that, right? So look at the pop. There's more upside there, chat. You gotta love it. And like I kind of pointed out, you probably would be targeting these highs like 140. The only issue is I just don't like that it's going into the close of a 1-hour candle, right? So, but there's more upside there. So if you held from the break of the high, that was a 38-point pop to the upside. You gotta love it. D-Money, is it possible to get a 40-point total trade every day? So you're saying like total pick up 40 points in a total session? Or yeah, absolutely. I mean, you just got to be, if you're patient enough, you're gonna probably find it, right? I mean, even this trade call out here, if you held it, you would have got 40 points. on the break of that previous candle's high, right? To be honest, I mean, I've already called out like 4 trades, to be honest, right? So, for sure. I try not to follow anyone's trades, but you definitely do give a good sense of how the market is trending. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I try, right? I definitely try, guys. Never said I'm the best trader out there or right? I got stuff I got to work on as well, but I try my best to assess the market as accurately as possible. So you got a V-shaped recovery happening on the 5-minute chart, right? You got this curl over. The EMAs are pointing to the upside. You got a lot of room between them. So if you guys notice, I talk about that a lot. So if the EMAs are very well spread apart, chat, that's telling you that there's a lot of momentum in that direction, right? And clearly we got a bullish EMA cross. We talked about that earlier, and you're getting more upside. You're getting more upside momentum. So it does get a little trickier when you're going into the close of a 1-hour candle, because I've seen price kind of react a little wonky. So was content with the profit there, took it off, right? So 1-hour chart, this is a new 1-hour candle, chat. Now, are we gonna get some kind of pullback? That's the question here on the higher time frame, right? Because look at the previous 1-hour candle. It's cray with Lil Ray Ray. Right, you got a reaction right off the 200 EMA, right? Price pushed down to the 200 EMA on the 1-hour chart, 24,880, like 894 level, and then you had an expansion higher, right? So ideally, you want this current 1-hour candle to push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then expand higher. Right now, it's just pushing straight up. So you gotta love that. So maybe, right? Can we get another push down, guys? We form out like a W pattern on a 5-minute chart. So you had the upside, you had a push down, you had the up, right? So you're forming a W here, comes back down, and then boom, right? She gone, kind of deal. That's ideal price action that you would want. You gotta love it. Never fear, the BDH is here. And I know PW dropped it yesterday, guys. The streams are looking cray with Lil Ray Ray, the views. So we appreciate that. We don't take it for granted. It's crazy, man. 68,000 plus views yesterday on the stream. That's crazy, man. And we're at 1,900 likes, guys. Come on, man. Looks like we just hit 2,000. So do me a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We just out here trying to make a little money. Oh man, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, guys. All right, D-Money, if you have a few different props and use Tradeovate, how do you see all the props on one Tradeovate? Yeah, at the moment you can't. So you have to open up multiple tabs for each prop firm, basically at the moment. I know PW shared that multiple times that they are working on, because he's in communication with Tradeovate. They are working on a future where it sounds like you'll be able to trade multiple props at the same time. You gotta love it. We just put in a new high, chat. We just broke above the high, so new high was put in 25,158. Gotta love it. I mean, you just ideally for me, I need some kind of pullback on this higher time frame, right? I don't want to. It's hard to get long up here now. I've already taken like 4 trades, guys, right? Like, so it's kind of like you want ideally maybe a W pattern. Do you have merch saying we out here trying to make a little money? That's the shirt I got on right now. Just trying to make a little money. That's up on the site. You can check it out. choppy waters. I feel like I'm done for today. Yeah, gotta be smart. What position did you have at Walmart? Yeah, I was a store manager. I ran 2 Target stores. I ran a $55 million Target store, and I ran a $34 million Target store. I actually worked for Target for over 10 years. So I did a assistant manager position on the sales floor. It's called Hardlines. I did a Hardlines position for 2 years. I did overnight logistics for 2 years, and then I ran store. I got promoted like after working overnight for 2 years to store manager. I got signed off, and I basically floated around for a year, going to stores in South Florida that had a lot of opportunities. I was basically the cleanup manager, store manager, right? Kind of helping out, and then got my own store after a year of doing that. So so what we do now, D? Yeah, you gotta. So I mean, ideally, this is why I was saying like the shorts are getting slaughtered right now, because you know we're in the uptrend, guys. So you want the same pattern to happen now, right? You had a breakout to the upside, you had price come down, put in a higher low, and then we had more expansion, put in a higher high. So you want the same thing to form now. You want price to come down, do a retracement, and you want to see it basically respect this level here, put in a higher low, and then expand back to the upside. So ideally, you don't want to see us back below 25,000, like 38. You want price to come down and form some kind of higher low, bullish engulfing, equal low setup, and then expand back to the upside. Right? Because if we're gonna trend now, that's the trend, right? Higher highs and higher lows. Losing days. Yeah. So guys, in full transparency, I actually trade a lot better when I'm live with you guys. I've said that I think multiple times. I'll be honest. Typically, if I have a losing day, guys, it's gonna be when I'm trading at home, and I'm trading when I'm not supposed to. So, I'm bored. Let me take a trade. It's middle of the night. I woke up. My daughter was coughing. Let me take a trade. That's for me, guys. Is my kryptonite in full transparency. Because and you got to know yourself as a trader, and I'm just being transparent, chat, right? Like, I'm just being honest. So I'm more patient, right? I follow my rules a lot better when I'm trading live with you guys, because obviously I want to try to lead by example, right? And I know that we're not a signal service. I know that we're not here to provide financial advice, but I do recognize that you know, you have to be smart and trade smart, right? And be more disciplined. And that's what I'm working on here. So when I have some losing days, guys, it's literally, it's primarily when I'm at home. I'm just being honest. And then maybe that's weird to you guys, but it's not, because if I see a setup and maybe I wasn't tuned into the market, and I'm like half asleep, guys. I wake up 3 a.m. and my daughter's coughing or something, and I'm like, hey, there's a setup here, right? But you didn't even frame the trade. Like, you see how right now I'm framing out a trade, and I'm saying like, hey, I want price to come down, put in a higher low, and then we expand higher. That's framing a setup, right? You're waiting for a reaction, preferably at this level, right? If price can get back down here. But I'm human just like everybody else, chat. Blown accounts. There's going to be more accounts blown. Anybody that tells you that they're not blowing accounts, guys, or that they haven't blown an account, they're lying. It's going to happen. I'll talk about that all the time. Right? There's no reason to lie about it, because the facts are the facts that 90% of people will never see a payout. So you're going to have if you line not 10 people up in a line, guys, 9 of those people, and they trade, right? 9 of those people is probably not going to get to a payout. So that's us, you know, if you think about that in perspective. Do you think we can get a rebalance out to 14? Yeah, ideally that would be ideal, because you see how I got my gray box and it kind of matches up with the EMA, top of the EMA. You see how the EMA's 14 EMA is sitting at 25,066. So when price comes back down here, ideally that's what you would want. Form some kind of W pattern, guys, and then you get expansion back to the upside. So got to be a little patient. Obviously, I'm not trying to get long right here, right? There's nothing at the moment telling me now to look for another long. Current candle's bearish. I'm aware that the 1 hour chart, now it has a small bottom wick, but earlier it didn't have a bottom wick at all. So Apex takes so long for a payout. I think they are waiting for me to croak. Sleepy Mocha. Yeah, I'm waiting for. I got a $13,000 payout that I'm waiting on from Apex as well. I think they're probably, with all the changes that happen and all that, I'm sure that that's part of the reason. So just being patient. So obviously I'm not trading those accounts at the moment, guys. Right? They're pending payouts. So once they approve it, you're good to go. Right? So once that happens, I'll be back trading my Apex accounts. So you're not the only one that's waiting. I'm waiting as well. Trust me. I submitted Friday of last week, Friday afternoon. So, but I think remember, there's been a lot of changes, guys, that they just rolled out Sunday going into Monday. So I'm sure that's the reason why. But I'm sure it'll come soon. Wondering if I should request a payout since I'm eligible, or just keep trading. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I'm gonna be transparent with you. Let me flip to the so you can see my face a little better here. Take the payout. Right? I just gave you a stat that 90% of traders never get to a payout. So if you're sitting on a payout right now, I'm gonna tell you to take the payout. I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't, but it's your money, but I would tell you to take it. Because God forbid you blow your account, right? You go on tilt, something happens, now you're frustrated, right? Because you didn't take the payout. So I've done that so many times, chat, that I can't count. I've been $100, $200 away from a payout. And just had to wait for an A+ setup. And guess what? I wanted the setup now, right? I wanted it to happen now. I didn't want to wait for A+ setup. But guess what? That's how the tilt starts, because you take one loss turns to 2 losses. Now you're frustrated, right? And you're like, oh, I got to get the money back that I lost plus what I need to make. And then all of a sudden your head's spinning, because at the end of the day, you're scratching your head that, like, how did I lose the account? And I was at payout, right? So trust me, all that stuff plays into it, man. I would say take the money off the table. God forbid you blow the account, at least you took the payout, and you can start over. So shout out to Gross AD Money. I got last week a payout from Apex. Let's go. I've done that a few times, and I would never do it again, especially with multiple accounts. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm speaking from experience, chat. All right, here we go. Here is the retracement that we were trying to look for, right? We're approaching the 14 EMA. The last time we were here, when you look immediately to the left, you had a bullish reaction right back up, right? I actually called out a long on a break of 25,088. So now we need to see how price is going to react here, chat. So technically, the only thing that's not in the favor right now, guys, is the higher time frame, right? Like the 1 hour chart. You see how the 1 hour chart now doesn't have a bottom. It's like very small bottom wick, which could signal that there's more downside. So just need to be careful here and see if we can get a reaction back off of this level, and then bull step back into the market. Right now, you're getting some selling pressure. Is there a way to increase the MAE rule on the legacy accounts? No. I mean, you can increase it yourself by basically increasing your balance in your account, because it grows. The MAE rule grows, and I think when you hit a certain threshold, it actually it actually goes to 50% instead of 30. To be honest. Is this a buy zone? Yeah, you need to. I'm waiting for a reaction, right? But technically, if bulls are back in control, then yes, it's a buy zone, right? You just got a 14-point reaction. I just don't like that 1 hour chart, guys. So I'm trying to wait for a little bit more information. That's just me personally, right? I don't like how heavy that 1 hour chart is to the downside, right? But yeah, I mean, this technically, you would want to see this be these lows down here, guys, at 25,040 be respected, and then you get expansion back to the upside. That's what you would want to see, right? So need to see how price reacts. If it loses the previous candle's low and it kind of drops lower, then that's not a great sign in the short term. All right, bullish reaction so far. You got it. That's encouraging, guys, right? I mean, you're getting a bullish reaction right off the level for a long pop to the upside here. That would have paid you over 20 points if you got in right out the box, right? Right off the reactionary level, support zone, if you want to call it that. 35-point pop right back up. Curious to see if we can get a green candle that closes though, right? Because of that 1 hour candle. So keep the current playlist is cool. Yeah, this is the OG playlist, chat. This is my OG playlist that I used to rock out with. So I'm like, you know what? Let's bring it back today. Can't play it too much, guys. PW's gonna be like, hey, scrap it. Cause I was playing it like all the time, guys. So it was like repetitive. But I haven't played it now. It's been months, to be honest. Question about the MAE rule. What happens if I break MAE two times in 2 weeks? I mean, you want to read up on the rules, but I know that they started taking away basically profit, right? So got to read up on that. All right, 2 minutes left, chat, for this current 5-minute candle. Let's see if we got enough energy to hold 25,065, 14 EMA. See how you're getting this reaction? Like, I don't like that. So let's see how this thing closes out. On the PA, if you break MAE rule, they close your account. Hey, so guess what? I will not be breaking the MAE rule, right? And keep in mind, chat, that's our legacy accounts, right? So if you got the new accounts, there's no MAE rule. So just press buy W. Yeah, I mean, you would have had a buy. You had a buy W already, right? Off the first reaction off the level, but you definitely can't be comfortable with the buy currently at the moment on the 5-minute chart. Not how the candle's looking, right? Now, if it pushes back up and closes bullish, then that's a different story. See how you got this flush here? So if you took a buy, you know, you don't like this reaction here so far. You got 45 seconds left. A lot can happen though. Right? We're still respecting these lows so far. So that's definitely good news that we're respecting the lows so far, chat. To the left. All right, so a couple seconds left. All right, the candle closed bearish, but it did not close below and put in a new low, but that's not a convincing candle in my opinion for longs, guys. Right? There's a indecision. There's a battle going on right now because you got a long wick at the top and the bottom of the previous 5-minute candle. So now if it pops, I would say you'll be looking for longs above 95 just to be safe because bulls are having a hard time kind of getting this thing higher at the moment. So above 25,095, you're targeting 25,138 or higher. Which would build out like a W pattern. You see how you got a down move, up move, down move, and then this would be an up move, guys, to get us back to like that 158 level is how I'm kind of reading that. So that would be like a W pattern forming on the 5-minute chart. Breakout above this 95 area. You're targeting the highs up here, 140 or higher. Now if you played it right off the box, like these reaction right off the box, you already bagged some points. So for sure, because you had bullish reactions right off of the box. So keep an eye out, chat. Right? To kind of see how this thing reacts. Having a hard time at the moment, right? There's some struggling going on. Somebody said, how much am I up today? So these are 2 accounts I've been trading, guys, and I made $2,200 in a live account today as well. So these are 2 of the Lucid accounts. So yeah, not much to do right now, chat. Got to be patient. So now, all right, so you see the difference now, chat, right? You see the difference? So we had 1040, you had a doji candle that formed right off the EMA, and then you had a push. You had a push rapid expansion back out, right? Long wick expansion back to the upside. Took that trade, right? So now you're kind of seeing how prices slowed down a little bit. See how you're not getting that same reaction. Now, if the pattern's gonna play like where you get a doji and then you get a push on a green candle. This would be that candle, right? Because you got a doji right off the EMA, and then it would push. This candle would push for new highs above like 89, but not looking too hot right now for longs at the moment. D-Money, when you gonna post that strat? Yeah, there's we got some content that's already up on the page that you can check out, talking about the strategies. So if you go to videos, you'll scroll through it, you'll see some there. Got some short videos as well, talking about how I use the EMAs, etc. More content to come for sure. Don't you worry. So this is not great, chat. We're putting in lower highs basically on the 5-minute chart. Kind of consolidating. 15-minute chart looks a little nasty as well. Your 30-minute chart does not look too hot, and 1-hour chart is having a hard time, right? So now if we got enough energy to kind of bust above 95 with conviction, then I would say, you know, that's okay. Bulls are ready to play. And they're going to take this thing to the upside, 136 or higher. So keep an eye out for that break. Until then, we're just getting a chop suey here. How do you spot momentum quickly? Yeah, I mean, it's you're looking for kind of like what I'm talking about. You're looking for bulls in this case scenario to step back into the market with momentum. All right, so they just bust the previous candle's high, guys. Is that enough momentum to take us higher up here to like 140? Right, you would want to see continuation here to the upside, convincing you that the bulls are back in town, ready to play, and kind of take us back to the previous highs up there, right? That's what you're looking for, guys. Caught out the entry there. Let's see if we get momentum. Waited for the break of the high, right? Got in. Let's see if we got enough momentum to at least push up here to like 130. If this thing stalls out, then I'll probably scrap it. Want to see it go, guys. Right? Should be no reason to kind of stall out here. We've already had a retracement to the EMAs. We've had, you know, all that stuff happen. So you want to see this thing kind of take off with momentum to the upside. Don't want to see a stall fest. All right, there's 10 points, guys. Let's go, baby. 20. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, guys. That boy good. That boy good. Come on, man. Guys. Oh, man, you gotta love it. Never fear. The BDH is here. Woody's out here trying to make a little money. You gotta love it. Oh, man. Let's go. That's another 20+ point trade, guys. So I'm just saying, we out here rocking. You gotta love it. Oh, man. So yeah, drop a W in the chat if you took the long call out there. Break up those previous highs, guys, for a push to the upside. Was patient waiting for that setup. All right, so I hope that this was an indication, chat, as far as being patient and waiting for setups, right? And I'm not gonna lie, guys, it took me a long time to basically kind of trade like this, because I would be trying to kind of force trades, looking for reversals without waiting for whatever side of the market to step in, right? And in this case, obviously I was waiting for bulls to step back into the market. So like I kind of called out, if they were able to get price back above this 25,095 area, and you'll be looking for upside pop, right? Because that kind of tells you that bulls are back in control, guys. So if you kind of measure that out, that was a 26-point pop to the upside. You gotta love it. And that was the same trade, guys, that we took to the left, right, on the breakout, basically, of these highs over here. You know, it's kind of funny, right? Just took the same setup again. Plan the reaction off the EMAs, guys. People say the EMAs don't work, but you got to know how to use them, right? They're not the end-all, say-all, but you're using them as confluence. You got to love it. All right, so let's see where we're at, chat. We got, do me a solid if you haven't already. Hit the like button, guys. We're at 2,100 likes. We got to keep this thing rolling. Called out like 5 trades, chat. 5 winning trades. So do me a solid. Hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Appreciate the support. And there's a little pop there. So where was the entry off of? Yeah, the entry was basically on the break of this candle's high. Entry was pretty much like right here, right on the break of this candle's high. Was waiting for a price to get back above this 95 area. I kind of called that out, right? Hey, if the bulls are able to get back above 25,095, you're looking for more upside. And over here is the same play, right? Once price was able to kind of break out above the highs, was looking for continuation to the upside here. So we had 2 similar trades there, guys, right, for upside momentum. And like I said, could see us like kind of forming a W pattern. And right now that's playing out, right? So would not be surprised if we pop these highs up here at 25,154 and head higher. How do you play your exit? I feel like I'm holding a bit too long and then losing half of the profits. Yeah, I mean, so that's a discretionary thing. You got to decide how much you're looking for. I mean, you guys saw that, right? We got up over 20 points pretty quickly, right? So I'm not looking for. So you got to know the time of day, chat. I think that's really important as a trader. And I know some people don't. They might not agree with this hot take, if it is a hot take, but you got to know the time of day. Meaning that it's probably not a great idea, in my opinion, to now there's some days, chat, where the market is trending lovely and you're getting these, you know, every move is a 50 to 100 point move or whatever the case may be. But there's a lot of times when it's not and it's choppy, etc. So, you know, 20 points, 25 points, and you got that very, very quickly. It's probably smart, in my opinion, to at least put your trade at break even or 10 points in profit, etc. There's the upside, guys. Like I said, keep an eye out. I wouldn't be surprised if we pop this 156 area, kind of complete that W pattern, right? Shout out to Bobby D Money. You're the man. I have learned so much from you. Made $21.95 today. I'm out. Thank you. Hey, congrats. I like this playlist. Not gonna lie, D Money. I feel like I'm making more money with it. Oh man, hey, shout out to everybody that was rocking with me from the first stream, chat. You're familiar with this playlist, right? So if you're new to the playlist, yeah, this is the OG. Like I said earlier, this is the OG playlist, guys. Patience is your edge. Yeah, I agree. So if you got, I mean, I think this, like I said today, I couldn't have scripted this, guys, right, or drew it up any better. You guys literally saw me wait for a long when price came back to the EMA the first time at like 10:45, and then you had a break to the upside, took the long. And somebody was like, hey, what would you be looking for another long? I said, well, I want to see price ideally come back to the EMA and bull step back into the market, right? And that's what we saw for another long setup. So, I mean, that's like the perfect example, chat. Right? I don't think you can get a better example from me as far as how I'm trying to trade and why I'm waiting for these setups. And sometimes that's why it's funny, chat, when people sometimes in the chat, they're impatient, right? You call out, like, I think I already had called out like 4 trades and waiting for this trade setup. There's people that come in and maybe they just got on stream. You already called out like 3 or 4 trades that you took, and they're upset because you're saying you're waiting for, you know, a setup. Like, they don't get it, right? They're disappointed. But reality is, guys, you gotta wait. You gotta not every 5 minutes. You know, you're not gonna get a setup every 5 minutes. That's just the reality, right? Not a high quality setup anyway. So, and there it is, right? There's 25,000, like 140 area trying to get breached. So they're completing that W pattern. Make no mistake about it. Wade, been here since you started. Hey, I appreciate that. Came a long way, D. Hey, thanks for the kind words. Yeah, guys, I try, right? So, just trying to be a better trader every day, to be honest. That's it. D-Money, thank you for everything you do, bro. Makes my trading day so fun instead of just trading alone. I love it, bro. Hey, Javier, congrats. Hey, Javier. Hey, you're modding your business today, sir. You haven't said anything about ginger, so hey, let's go. John, I'm not concerned. So I just kind of pointed that out. If you so you saw these I just called out 3 probably plus 20-point trades, and it's 11:30, right? The volatility in the market is not the same as trading the open. So you got to keep that in mind, right? So you do the math on that. 3 trades, 3 20-point trades is 60 points. And it's been a choppy market for the last like 2 weeks. But some of my trades are bigger, right? I mean, you know, they are. So I'm not necessarily concerned. I think you probably saw one 10-point winner or 15-point winner. You saw multiple 20-point trades. I'm 1,000% okay with that, guys. Right? It depends on what you're trading. It depends on your size, etc. And we'll go from there. But I mean, you'll see, just keep rocking out. You'll see it, right? You can see on the page as well. There's plenty of times where I'm 40-point, 50-point trades as well. It just depends. What am I looking for? Here we go, guys. Right? I knew it was coming. What am I looking for? How many trades did I call out already, chat? It's 11:30. How many trades did I call out already? I called out probably 5 trades. So what am I looking for? I'm looking for the right setup. Right now, I don't have a setup. I just called out a long. So, right? I just called out at least 5 trades, guys, that were winning trades. It's funny. I knew somebody was going to do it, right? What are you looking for? I just... Oh, man. So if you think, guys, right, you'll be looking for the same process. However, we have not currently put in a higher high. So that's a little concerning. So you're looking up here. The reason why I felt confident when I took a long off of the break of this high right here, right? Kind of riding this up, price was able to put in a higher high, right? Put in a higher high, came down, did a retracement, you're riding it up. This candle these candles up here put in a higher high. So when price came back to the EMA, you're looking for long and you're targeting for new highs. At the moment, chat, we have not put in a higher high so far, right? So if you didn't get long down here when I called out the trade at 25,095, I mean, price is already, 35 points, 40 points above that right now. So this is not an ideal entry for me to get long, right? You're looking for 25,158 to get breached, and then maybe price comes down and does a retracement, right? Higher low, and then you look to join long again. But you got to keep that in mind, guys. I've called out 5 or 6 trades already. So you got to be a little, that's what I was kind of saying earlier. Like it's crazy, but that's how it is, right? D-Money is not lying about time of day. At certain times of the day, scalping is the best than just holding longs. I have taken profit off 10 contracts, held 1 contract, and end up losing all of it. Yeah, it depends, chat. It depends, right? Like I said, that's one of my focuses for the year is holding some of these trades longer. But am I gonna be disappointed with taking profit multiple times over 20 points? Absolutely not. Especially right now, we're not trading a opening range breakout trade, guys. We're trading at 1140 right now, right? You got to keep that in mind. So, and I think that a lot of people underestimate how difficult it could be at times to trade power hour, because power hour is not easy, chat. There's some times where the price action makes sense, and there's some times where it's chop, right? And you got to take what you can get. So, I'm just keeping it real, right? So there's your high, right? 25,152. So now, all right. So if we can break out above 158.25, you're literally basically you want the same thing to happen, chat, right? You want an expansion, take out this high, take out this candle's high, and then you want price to come down, do some kind of higher low setup, and then you expand higher. Today I locked in a second max payout. Still huge buffer left. Thank you, D Money. Let's go. Gotta love it. You did all the work though. There's the high. There's the high break, guys. There is the high break. So make no mistake about it. The bulls are back in control, and now ideally you would want, probably some kind of pullback, higher low, and then we expand higher, right? You don't want to see this thing keep coming back to the EMA, guys. That's the other thing, right? At some point, right, you want to see this kind of break away, get a nice break away from the EMAs, but we just put in a new high. So if you held that trade from 95 area where I kind of called out the entry, you're sitting up pretty nice there. That was a 78 point pop to the upside. You pretty much look for setup on the 5 before doing anything else, correct? Yeah, but I'm keeping an eye on the higher time frame. So the 1 hour chart. So magically, guys, look at the bottom wick now in the current 1 hour chart. That was looking nasty, right? You see how you're getting this price action now? Look at the bottom wick, chat. This is the perfect example of what I talk about, right? You want price to open up, push down, form some kind of bottom wick, and then expand higher to the upside. And that's exactly what's happening on the 1 hour chart now. Cray with little Ray. 4 hour charts at the 200 EMA. Yep. So, hey, was that not the price target that I called out, guys? So I set a prices and momentum. I literally still have the arrow there. So that's yeah. I mean, so there's your 25,158 chat. I called that level out over an hour ago, that if prices and momentum, that has to be an area of interest on a higher time frame. So if you guys really start listening to the levels that I'm calling out, guys, and prices and momentum, you're going to see that oftentimes than not, we're going to those levels, guys. Some people pick up on that because I'll see them on the videos that get posted when the post is, when the stream's over, and they'll be like, oh, D-Money called that level out, etc., right? Because they're starting to pick up on it. Can you talk less? No, but we could do this, future traders. I called out 6 trades already. It's 11:45, and I called out like 6 trades. So if you want me to talk less, then you need to go to another stream, buddy. So guess what? You're gone. Have a nice day. You gotta love it, man. Oh, man. Oh, you gotta love it. He gone. Let's go. It's crazy how people come to a stream, guys, and I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I'm like, you're coming to a free stream. We're dropping a lot of sauce, guys. We could, and PW says this all the time, we could easily charge. We could easily charge it, open up a Discord and charge for this, to be honest. I literally just dropped like 6 trades myself, all winning trades. And you're going to tell me that I can't talk on the stream. Like, get out of here. Come on, man. Cray with little Ray. But nevertheless, chat. So, yeah, I mean, the Bulls are in charge. And it's a lot clearer. So it's funny how when you look at the 15-minute chart, you had like some barcode action, but then you got an expansion to the upside, guys. So that should more than likely continue. So if you look at the daily chart, you do have up to 25,259. So that would be the next level of interest, less than 100 points away. So that's definitely could happen. Could definitely happen today at some point. So that would be the next area where you would probably want to keep an eye out. Can you explain micro or mini? Yeah, so if you're trading, so I'm trading minis, but micros are a fraction of a mini, right? So so you have to kind of keep that in mind. They're just fractional of a mini contract. So they're a lot smaller. However, you got to be careful because that commission can eat you up as well, right? There's more fees. So if you want to trade smaller, say you have a smaller account, maybe you're trading like a 25K account, then you want to actually, you got a lot less drawdown than the typical trader, maybe because you're trading a smaller account. Then yeah, maybe it's not a bad idea to trade micros. And build your account up, right? You can always size up, guys. Sizing up does not, right? You don't have to size up right away. That can, just the fear of I guess, looking at social media and feeling like you're being left behind because you're seeing people pull out big payouts. You're seeing a lot of money be made trading large size. That does not mean you're behind, chat, right? You're on your own pace, so you're in your own competition. So just kind of keep that in mind. So since you trade on Tradeovate personal, did you buy a lifetime account for less commissions? No, I did not. I just left it default. So yeah, there's like, I don't have a trade right now, chat, right? Like, I mean, it's the same thought process again. We're gonna, you know, we push up, higher high, higher low, etc. Come back down, do a retracement, and then we'll expand to the upside. That's it. Hey. Yeah. He gone. Unbelievable, man. Yeah. It's crazy, man. What do you expect now to happen? Yeah, that's what I was just explaining. I don't want to talk too much, chat. I feel like, right, we got a word limit that we can kind of use here. So clearly, right? But I would want to see the same setup that I saw over here for these longs. I mean, you kind of got that here, chat, to be honest. You kind of got that higher low setup, and you got expansion. So you're looking now for a retracement. It's currently happening at the moment. You want price to build up, right? You get a push, you get a retracement. You get a push, you get a retracement. You get a push, small retracement. You get a push, maybe another small retracement, and then you get a push higher. So that's what I would be looking for, chat. Oh man, you gotta love it. What is the best broker for personal account? Yeah, I would have to say, to be honest, I'm biased, maybe the Trade of 8 prop. That's who I use for sure. So preferred platform of the BDH, but I've, you know, obviously trading futures, that's who I used. I've never used another platform. So D Money, will you consider making a course? Yeah, we've talked about that, myself and PW. So stay tuned for that. I'm sure that's on the horizon at some point, guys. Javier, where's Ginger? She's not answering my calls. Well, what did you do, sir? You pissed her off. While we're waiting for this retracement, guys, we're gonna do the weather forecast. Don't you fear. The weather forecast is here for Fort Lauderdale. So it was raining a little bit this morning. On the way in, I had to drop my daughter off at daycare. So currently at the moment, it's 81 degrees, chat. That is gonna be the high of the day. The low was 72. So and it's cloudy. Make no mistake about it. Still cloudy outside, but no more rain, it looks like. So we'll take that. So that's your forecast for Fort Lauderdale for Hump Day, Wednesday. Brought to you by the BDH and D Money. You gotta love it. What makes me more successful here? No, because everybody knows that I try to pride myself on patience. So you see how right now, chat, you got that low that was put in. Now you got an expansion back higher. I had a trade like that earlier, right, where I kind of said, okay, if we pop above 171 previous highs up here, then maybe you're looking for more upside potential, right, because of that bottom wick. So if price is able to take out 25,171, then you're looking for a potential for more upside. So, because you got a nice long wick, current 5-minute candle, 25 points. I mean, that's pretty significant. It swiped the previous candle's low as we kind of grind down to the upside. No, you good. When does the 85% off Apex deal end? So there is a dashboard. There's a countdown on the website that you can see. That typically has a counter. Let's see if they removed that, but it was there yesterday. So you probably got let's see if this counter comes up now. Yeah, so I don't see the timer here, but it's gonna be you got at least 5 days left. Because I know when they dropped it, guys, it was like 8 days, right? You got at least 5 days left. There's a timer up here, guys, that normally kind of counts down. But they took it off, so at the moment it looks like. I went on tilt and reset $8,000 worth of take profit pros and then made 8K back on my personal live. What a mess. Yeah, Rambo, it happens. Won't be the last time it happens. Unfortunately. Won't be the last time. All right, so keep an eye out here, chat. Break of these highs, 25,171. You're looking for a potential continuation to the upside above 180. You're going into the close of a 1 hour candle. And if you remember from the last closure, I kind of talked about sometimes you do get a bearish reaction because this candle's bullish. You got a nice crazy bottom wick on the current 1 hour candle. So a lot of times you get a bearish reaction. So I would say trend carefully and be mindful of that. And there's the pullback. Because you got some profit taking, chat. Make no mistake about it. There's people taking profit. They know that this 1 hour candle is going to close. It looks extremely bullish. You had a lot of upside. And you're getting a bit of a pullback now. So in the short term for bulls on this next 1 hour candle open, you would have to be eyeing this level down here. 14 EMA sitting at 25,115. So that's an area of interest because if we cannot hold that level and we put in lower lows, chat, then that trend that we've been on with higher highs and higher lows has ended. So that's the area I would be keeping an eye on going into the next 1 hour candle to open up. D Money, I might get a payout tomorrow. One more profitable day. Hey, we're rooting for you. Cool part about trading is that we all can win, chat, right? You getting a payout does not impact anybody else. So should be no haters. So hope you get it. Oh, look at Ginger. Have a great day, Javi. So Javi, she's calling you Javi now, not Javier. So there might be something to the story that Javier told us, chat. If you guys noticed, Ginger just dropped the nickname Javi for Javier. So apparently love is in the air, somebody said. She called him Boo Boo earlier. Oh man. It's starting. It's happening. It's happening. From Javier to Javi, I'm getting a payout this week now. You gotta love it. So you got about a minute and 45 seconds left for the current 1 hour candle, chat. We're gonna let this thing close out, and we'll see what we're working with. D Money, what was your first day on the show? Man, you got to go back months now. I mean, it's been over 5 months, if I'm not mistaken, or right at it at least, because we're in March now. I'm tuning in now, late to the show. What was your day? Can you walk me through your day today? Oh, man. So, yeah, so these accounts are green. I traded the live accounts up $2,200 today. and I've called out like 6 trades. So if you just got to the stream, I mean, I'll review a couple of those, but you'll probably have to go back and rewatch. I'm not going to review all 6 trades, but these are the 2 accounts that I'm trading right now, right? So that's these 2 accounts, and then you have these are 2 setups that you can see right off the EMA that I called out. Basically, you had a pop to the upside. Actually, I took some of this pop right to the upside initially. Price put in some highs up here, came back to the EMA, had a bullish reaction off the EMA once it broke the previous candle's highs, got long. Same setup here, got long again on a break of these highs up here above 25,095 and wrote this thing up, right? So I've called out like 6 trades, 5 or 6 trades already. So never fear, you can go back and rewatch if you want more of a breakdown. So yeah, I mean, at the moment now, guys, all right, here's the new 1 hour candle that just opened up. So all right, so we closed bullish. You got a nice bottom wick on the previous 1 hour candle, right? We know that already. So now you're watching, chat, because if this uptrend is going to continue, then I don't want to see these lows down here be broken, right? I want to see basically 25,098 level hold, and we expand back to the upside. So gonna be patient here. Let this thing set up. This is the first 5-minute candle of the new 1 hour candle, right? So no need to rush. It just opened up, and we'll see what we got here. So it currently already formed a bottom wick, which is very interesting as well, right? It already formed the bottom wick, guys. So the bears are getting cooked right now for sure. Bears are getting cooked. So typically I like to wait at least for the first 5-minute candle, chat, to open up, because that's the, let it open up and do its thing, and then kind of stabilize a little bit, and then we'll see what else we got. So while we're waiting, see how this candle kind of forms on the first 5-minute candle of the new 12 o'clock 1 hour candle. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. Just out here trying to make a little money. Trying to see if we can get to 2,500 likes, chat. We're at 2,300 on the day, so trying to see if we can get to 2,500. We got 3,650 people still rocking out with us here. It's only 12 o'clock. So do me a solid if you haven't already. You know what to do. Let's go. All right, so now 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Current 5-minute candle. Does it have enough energy to take out 25,169 previous candles, 5-minute candles high, right? That we're kind of looking at up here. Or are we going to get a deeper pullback? 15-minute chart is currently bullish as well, but now it's very interesting, guys. This is showing you the strength in the market at the moment. You had a swipe of the 15-minute candles low, and bulls were able to push this thing right back up. So that's very telling at the moment for longs. And you see how we're getting 121 is that EMA. The EMA is pointing like up here. So is that enough to kind of push this thing back above 170 for new highs? Probably above 25,200. So you would have to be long bias, guys, for more continuation above 170. 170 break, you're targeting probably 25,200. Yeah, you can rewatch it after stream is over. Yeah. Yep. I'll find out, Neela, if he's able to adjust that. But yeah, I think I'll have to find out from him.
What do they want?
They're trying to see if there's a way for them now to rewatch the stream, like rewind it, or they gotta wait. Yeah, you gotta. He said no. Yeah, you gotta watch it live, Neela. Unfortunately, yeah, you missed out. Yeah, you gotta watch it later.
Live show, not a rewind show.
Yeah, so you heard it from PW itself.
Makes people tune in live. You gotta sing it. No rewinding.
The new TLR. I've been here for a while, so I don't need a recap. But can you come to Columbia, Georgia, sit at my trading desk, push the button for me, make me a sandwich, and then pick up my son at 4 p.m.? That would be a negative, sir. That would be a negative. All right, so do we have enough energy to break 25,170? Like 172, chat. For more continuation to the upside. You had a pretty nice bottom wick on the previous 5-minute candle, so you're looking for a break of 171 for this thing to kind of travel to new highs here. Could come pretty quick if the momentum is there. And let's check the 15-minute chart though, because I want to see how. All right, so that 15-minute candle looks bullish, chat. At the moment, right? It looks very bullish. Nice size candle. You got 9 minutes left, so there's a lot of time on this candle though. And the 1 hour chart is trying to push. You got a bottom wick that was already established as well. All right, so let's see. 5-minute chart. All right, you popped the high, no momentum. I don't like that. I don't like that, guys. Right? So we could be in store for a deeper retracement before going higher, because this reaction is not the reaction that we've seen. Right? So now if we pop 174, I think that's your answer, chat, for longs. So just being a little patient here. So far, it's stalling out a little bit. There's 168. Do we have enough energy to get back above 170? This previous high, 174 area. If so, you got to target probably 193 or higher. And I don't like the struggle, chat. I don't like the struggle here. So I'm kind of sniffing out a deeper retracement coming, because we're having a hard time up here so far. So you had a pop right at 12 o'clock. The 12 o'clock candle formed a nice bottom wick, and you had an expansion back up about 35 points. But I don't like how prices slow down here. So I'm going to be patient here, chat. Maybe they want a deeper retracement. Now, if you map out this level, you know, and we're gonna grind higher, we shouldn't break back below 25,132. So that would be kind of like a line in the sand in my opinion. Because that would be another higher low. on the way up. I'm not in a trade, QMD. I'm not in a trade. I've showed you 6 trades already. I'm not in a trade, sir. I don't like the price action. I literally said that. I don't like the price action. Like, I would show you if I'm in a trade. I'm not in a trade. There's nothing to show you. Price is stalling, right? It's not. That's why I said I don't like this. Now, if we can break this high above like 175, then I'll probably take a long. But I'm kind of sniffing out some range action at the moment. Gotta love it. Yeah, that's the previous 5-minute candles high. You see how it's like 174.25. So the way I see it, if we can put in like a high above it at like 175, then I will be looking to join that momentum to the upside, right? I don't want to get put into a trade right at the previous candles high. I wanted to like have enough energy to put in a new high at like 175. Targeting 25,000 like 200 area. Let's check the higher time frame. All right, so it's still 1 hour chart is still bullish. It's just not putting in new highs at the moment. I just came in. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you. But there's nothing for me to show at the moment. So if you didn't come from the start, I understand that life happens, right? But yeah, I've taken 6 trades already. You'll be able to rewatch that. But I'm only bullish bias at the moment, looking for longs. Just need to see some convincing here, right? That bulls are stepping back in to take this thing higher. So if we pop 175, I'll try long, targeting like probably 195 or higher. So see how we're slowing down now, chat? Like this wasn't the same price action earlier, right? You got like pretty good pops like right away. So that's also not ideal like price action, right? When price starts to slow down, it's almost like a signal of momentum has dried out a little bit, but that does not mean that we can't continue higher. Could take a little bit longer to set up. We'll see. Somebody said they're stoned as a peasant, trades with CJ. CJ, you might not want to be trading, man. Oh, man, I'm just saying. Pleasantly stoned. Did you used to go live on your own? No. I mean, I used to do Zooms with my brother, my sister, and a couple friends, guys. That's it. Like 5 or 6 people. Every other Sunday, I used to break down the market. So oh man. Hey D, I've been watching, I'm not trading for about a month. I've been watching the streams recently, playing mobile games that you can get paid on. Playing them actually got the money too, LOL. Hey, nice.
You guys said the same thing earlier. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, like, that's cool. Bro's making money.
Oh man, there is a lot of money in that chat. So I had a assistant manager that he had, I guess one of his friends was in like a lot of those tournaments, like those Madden tournaments. You can make a lot of money. So congrats if you're stoned and you're making money playing. Like, we're happy for you, man. That 5-minute candle keeps teasing for a retracement. Yeah, like, and that's what I'm saying, chat. All right, so this gray box down here, this is where we could be headed. 25,000, like 139. See how we're getting this pullback? So now you're waiting. All right, so same thought process again, chat. You're looking to see, I will be looking to see how price reacts at this gray box. Because similar to down here, when we had a bullish reaction right back the opposite direction, if we're going to continue the uptrend to the upside, that should play now as well. And you got the EMA sitting at 25,135. So that lines up pretty good with that level. How did I meet PW? I sent an email when he was having guest traders here at the BDH. Sent an email to Ginger and got invited to come to the BDH, and the rest is history. Do a poll for what percentage of the chat is stoned. Oh man. All right, there's a bullish reaction, chat, right back up off that gray box. So far. You got some time left on this candle. Do we have enough energy to break previous highs on the 5-minute chart? 25,170. So I am watching that. Nice, bro. I enjoy watching you, D Money. You're funny, and you win me trades all the time. Yeah, well, Khalib, this is not a signal service, so, but, hey, if you see, you know, setups that you agree with setups that I'm taking, right, there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm not hitting buy or sell for you, so you're doing all the work on your end. All right, this is the bullish reaction you want to see, chat, right off that level. So notice the bottom wick now that has formed on the current 5-minute chart. So price opened up, pushed down, formed the bottom wick, and then you got a nice expansion back to the upside. This is ideal if we're going to continue higher and respect that higher low that's sitting there from 12 o'clock. This is what you want to see. Got about 2 minutes left on the current 5-minute candle. 15-minute chart is still bearish at the moment. It has a nice bottom wick. So is that enough for us to push up and put in new highs above 25,170? That's the question. We're going to find out, because coming up on this candle closure in about 1:30. Did Grandpa reach out to PW after his stream yesterday? Unc, we did not get an email. Ginger just gave me the 411. I just saw PW at the beach laying down getting a tan. PW's back at the BDH. He's actually here. So
What you talking about?
what you talking about, Willis?
What you talking about, Willis? I'm right here. We're gonna have scissor.
PW got the double cup, guys, with the scissor up in it. So
get ready for power hour.
Oh man. So below 131, you're broken the higher lows and momentum might change. Is that what you're looking at? Yeah. So because the trend has been simply this, right? Higher highs and higher lows, chat. So the lows need to be respected for the uptrend in the short term to continue. That's how you got to play it. He got that Robotest. Yeah. All right. So candle did not close back inside of the gray box, the support area. So now if we break above 161, look out to the upside, guys. Right? That if we can hold 161 and it just popped it. So now that was a quick reaction. You want continuation, right? So if we can like get back above it, above like this 166 area, then longs are in play. You had a first stab at it, right? And they pulled it back. So that was just a pop immediately on the candle open. So like, you know, obviously like I did not enter on that trade. But if we can get back up here above this previous candle's high, then I will be looking for longs, targeting probably 180 or higher. That would be the move there, right? And so far, we cannot get back up there, Chad. It's pulling, selling off. So this current 15-minute candle has a bottom wick already. So ideally, you want to see this thing go. You still got a ton of time. There's over 8 minutes and 40 seconds left on this 15-minute candle, chat. And I'm just looking at the previous high that was put in up here. Right? So the new candle pushes down, forms the bottom wick, and then it spans for new highs. That would be ideal, but we'll see what happens. We need a deeper pullback? Yeah, possibly. But if you're looking at higher lows, 25,130 is the area that needs to hold. Hey, D-Money, is the Lucid Pro account the best funded account to use to get a payout? You got options there at Lucid. So a lot of people love Pro accounts because typically you can pass, right, very quickly. You got 2 days on Lucid Flex, but the Flex account does not have consistency rule or daily loss limit. And consistency rule and funded is what I'm referring to, chat. You got a 50% consistency rule in evaluation stage. So basically you can pass it in 2 days. All right, so we're back inside of that gray box. Called out this level, 25,130 area. So now we're right off the 14 EMA. We're having a bullish reaction so far, bouncing right off the 14, chat. So this is, in the short term, this is a make or break area for the bulls. You don't want to see us break this area, chat. And there's a push right back up so far. About 10 points. All right, look at the bullish reaction, chat. D-Money, tell us the truth. Did Jerome get you fired from Amazon? No, he did not. Can you explain the lower boxes? Yeah, so these are basically just, you can call them like support areas, right? Higher lows being put in. So a lot of times you're going to get a reaction at this level when price comes back to that level, right? Because technically that's a support area, right? It should be support because the last time price was here, you had a push back up. So you're always looking for these lower highs or higher lows, guys, and you're looking for how price is going to respond. See how price is pushing back out of this gray box so far? You got about 50 seconds left. Do the bulls have enough energy to kind of get us back? So I would say you break 164 for new highs, guys. That would be bullish, which is the current candle's high, right? You break out, so you get above like 165, then you're probably targeting 180 or higher. Equal lows at 134 paid. Nice. You took the equal low trade. Yeah, I see that. You had to be quick on that trade though, right? You had to be pretty quick. So in and out. All right, so got a nice long wick on the bottom of the previous candle. You snap 164. Could be go time for more upside here, chat. Where do you know where to draw the box? Yeah, you're drawing it from the bottom, the body of the candle, right? The bearish candle. You're drawing it from the body of it. So you see like here where my cursor is, see how the body of the bearish candle, you're drawing it from the body and you're drawing it straight across. That's going to give you, this is not perfect because that green candle is a little higher, but typically they'll match up. So you're going to draw it from the bottom body of the candle when it's bearish. And you just draw it straight across. And that's an area where you're going to get these reactions. You can also look at the wicks. The wicks are going to tell the story as well because these wicks are having a reaction. And you can see how, even if I take the gray box off, you see how the wick of this candle is here. You got the next candle, the wick is a little higher. The wick of the candle next to it is a little higher. So you're putting in, that tells you that you're putting in higher lows as well. You can kind of see that on the chart. So no follow through at the moment, chat. No follow through. You need a candle closure up here, more than likely above 166 to kind of confirm that they're willing to pop this thing to the upside. You could get it could come pretty quick. Chat's undefeated, man. D is the 80% and 90% discounts on Apex permanent. It says on the page, it says on their page 90% for ID and 80% end of day. So if they changed that, they changed it. But I know at the beginning of the week, it was actually, they had a timer. So no setup yet, chat. Unfortunately, right? No setup yet. I mean, no clear. Your price is putting in highs up here and it's coming right back inside of to revisit these lows. So that's not ideal price action. That's not great, to be honest. Right back inside of the box. Thankful for teaching us how to read naked charts. That's some serious sauce. Hey, Leah, I appreciate the kind words. We definitely try. I think that's one of the things that we pride ourselves on, chat, to be honest, is we're trying to add value to the space. I think that's why, I think the views and engagement is a testament to that. I think we're trying to add value to the space, so we definitely try, chat. Am I in longs? Yeah, I'm not in longs right now. I don't see a long setup. So I need us to basically get back above 25,165 for longs. I'm not interested in playing like off this gray box just because the price action doesn't match. See how we just flushed it? So, all right. So there you go, chat. So you had a swipe of those lows that was sitting there. So we could be in for more downside. 15-minute chart does not look great at the moment. You got 20 seconds left, was not able to put in a higher high. So that could be the start of a trend change in the short term. You're right. You got to be mindful of that. So you got about 6 seconds left on the current 15-minute chart. And there's more downside so far, right? So let's see if we get a sweep. So now I think PW said that earlier, right? NQ loves the sweep lows, chat, and then it gives you like the bullish reaction right back up. So we need to see how this is gonna play out. So it's having a hard time at the 14 EMA, 25,135. We cannot get momentum to kind of step back in. So temporarily, bears are back in control, chat. That's how you got to read that. For some downside. Smash the like button if you haven't already subscribed. You know what to do. Hey, now that you say it, you're right. When you write, you right. So, yeah, do me a solid, chat, if you haven't already. Trying to get minimum 2,500 likes on the stream. So, we're at 2,400. So do me a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. And I'm not gonna lie, guys. We're pushing for 3,000 likes. We're going. These streams have been 8 hours plus. We're dropping a lot of sauce. I called out at least 6 trades that were winning trades, chat. PW called out a ton of trades this morning that were banging trades as well. So and you still got the afternoon session. So we just out here trying to make a little monies. If you're not subscribed and this is your first time rocking out with us, welcome to the party. Welcome to the BDH network. We rock out Monday through Friday as early as 8 a.m. So if you're looking for a place to rock out every day, you're probably more than likely you found it, no doubt about it. So hit the subscribe button. Let's go. All right, there's a flush to the downside, chat. You're losing the 14 EMA. You got 2 minutes, a little bit over 2 minutes left on the current 5-minute candle. Bulls are starting to sweat now because we've put in a lower low. And this is that next area. That could be a level of interest as well. We're currently inside of that. Look immediately to the left, chat. You see the other lower, higher low that was put in from earlier, around 11:30 this morning. So this would be another critical area. Make no mistake, chat. There is room to the downside if this thing kind of fizzles out. 1 hour chart does not look great at all. 4 hour chart still bullish. Keep that in mind, chat. It is bullish. You got over an hour and 25 minutes left. So this could be simply a pullback for continuation to the upside. See how you're getting this bullish reaction outside of this gray box? About a 22 point pop right back up. These are your higher lows. Look at that. Look at this bullish reaction, chat. Oh man, you gotta love it. There's a 30 point pop right back up. Right back to the 14 EMA. Did I get my payout from Apex yet? No, I'm still waiting. Sounds like a couple others are waiting too, guys. I'm sure that we've had a lot of changes, you know, the new rollouts and all that. So you just got to be patient. Still pending. All right, so we are reclaiming the 14 EMA, 25,136. Crazy bottom wick on the current 5-minute candle. You got about 10 seconds left. So can this continue? I'm liking the push back up here, chat. 15-minute candle as well. Nice bottom wick. Trying to quick long here, guys, on this push, right? I like the continuation there. Let's see if we can get a pop here to the upside. Entry was 145. Trying to play into this momentum up here. See if we get up to at least 160 or higher. Had about 5 points really quick. Want to see if we'll get continuation or if this thing's going to die out now, right? All right, so the 30-minute candle looks bullish as well, guys. So I like what I'm looking at on 30-minute chart, by the way. It looks super bullish. Do they have enough energy to pop 174? We're going to find out. You had a nice retracement down to the downside. You had a bullish reaction right back up. You want to see an explosion up here to like 174. Let's go, baby. That's over 10 points, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, man. You just want follow through here. You don't want it to stall, but these highs up here sitting at like 174 should be in play. The momentum is going to continue to the upside. All right, drop a W in the chat, guys, if you took the long call out there. Plus, you know, it's quick plus 10 points, right? A little bit higher. Trying to see we'll get a little bit more here. Kind of trap some people. Don't like the reaction. So I don't like that, right? I want us to continue clearly to the upside. Having a hard time with the continuation, so that's not great. 1 hour chart has turned bearish. I'm looking at that. Don't like that price action. Yeah, not looking too hot there, guys. So I'm going to have to scrap it now. Not going to give it any more room. I don't like that reaction. So you had over 10 points. I saw a lot of W's in the chat. Wanted it to continue to the upside, put in new highs, did not have enough energy. So that's not convincing, guys, right? So sometimes it's like that. You don't get the follow through. And it'll probably pop now because it's going right back up, guys. Just taking a little time. Let's see if it you get the pop here. Oh, man. Bitcoin's up so big today. Got the pop. Yeah. Let's go. So I'm taking it off, guys. And there's more continuation. There is more continuation there. You gotta love it. So if you took the long call out, guys, hey, I don't know what else to tell you. If you're short bias, I don't know what else to tell you. So you gotta love it, guys. I mean, that's cray with little Ray to price action. There's more upside. 25,166. The initial target was 174. And what was the thought process on the trade? Well, you saw the momentum step into the market. You had a nice bottom wick on the previous 5-minute candle, right? Off of a support level, and you had a bullish reaction right back above the EMA. There's that 170 pop. Come on, man. Guys. Do I hold a structure? It all depends on what I'm seeing on the chart. I just obviously took the profit off. I wasn't concerned, right? Not worried about it, guys. I mean, that's like 7 trades. That's enough, to be honest. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, guys. That's literally 7 trades. Hey D Money, my brother, man, do you start at 10 a.m. on purpose? I've been getting to recognize that I screw up my accounts the most when I trade the open. Thoughts? Thanks for everything, man. Much love. No, so PW has been trading the open, guys. So I come on after PW. I've said that even initially, right? PW, if PW's here, not traveling, etc., he typically trades the open, and then I come on afterwards. So that's the schedule. All right, so did we hit 2,500 likes, chat? Did we get to 2,500 likes? I just saw, yeah, we hit 2,500 likes. Do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. That is trade number 7, guys. So if you have, there's no reason. PW called out trades this morning that printed a crazy amount of points, multiple trades. We got to hit 3,000 likes today, chat. We appreciate the support. We don't get paid off likes, but trying to do our part to help grow the channel. That's all. Bro, a whole lot of profit. Yeah, I mean, cray with Lil Ray. All right, so it's hitting resistance. Yeah, I'm not concerned though, right? Already took the profit off. This is why, chat, right, you got to be aware, like when you're targeting these highs, it doesn't necessarily mean that price has to get exactly, what's up? Oh, no, you good. It doesn't exactly mean that it has to get exactly up there, right? I mean, it got pretty close to this previous high, sitting at 25,174. The high of this candle was 25,173.50. That's close enough, guys. Yeah, we trade every day, chat. We're here every day, Monday through Friday. So if this is your first time rocking out with us, make no mistake about it. We're here Monday through Friday, chat. Out here trying to make a little money. You already know. So, yeah, I mean, I think pretty good session here, Chad. I don't think I can trade it. I think my analysis today was on point, right? You looking for higher lows, higher highs, buying the pullback for continuation to the upside. That printed today. You had your opening range trades that played today. So I hope that some people picked up on maybe learned something new, guys, or maybe patience, right? Because you clearly saw me take longs here at 1050, waited for a pullback, got into another entry at like 1120, right? That took some time. We had somebody that was a little impatient earlier. He wanted me to stop talking after calling out like 5 trades, right? Because I guess he wanted another setup. Well, you got to be patient for the setups. So this was a clear indication of another trade, right? That bullish pin bar, we dipped into a support area, which was a higher low. Looking to the left, we had a bullish reaction. Price was able to close back above the 14 EMA and took the long, guys, on the breakout of the previous candle's high. When does the live normally start? PW, typically he's been starting chat between 8 and 8:30, right? So no later than 9. I would say if you subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell, subscribe, you should get an alert when we go live. For sure. What time does the live new? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? So typically, no later than 9 chat for the lives. PW's been starting between 8 and 8:30. So just if you have the notifications on and you're subscribed to the channel, you should get an alert that we're live.
D, I don't know if I want to be live for Power Hour. This is scary. Power Hour is scary. I don't know, man. Please, D, give me like 5 more minutes. I can't go live yet. D, give me a little bit more time. I can't go live yet. Just give me a little bit more. I need more time. I gotta figure out. I gotta do the Photoshop real quick. Oh man, NASDAQ at the highs. Look at. Oh my Lord. Who would have known? I don't even. Oh Lord. Oh man, hold on, D. I'm not ready yet. Just give me 5 more minutes here. 5 more minutes to get ready. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Just kidding. I'm live. What's good? What's good? Chat. What in the fuck? What a move, man. What an absolute move today. Absolute move. Absolute move. Right now, and it looks like it might not be done yet. It looks like it might not be done, honestly. About to break out here. NASDAQ trying to make new highs again. Right? Trying to make new highs here again. We've tapped this level multiple times. Been tapping. Do a little recap here once everybody joins up, hits that like button, subscribe button. You know what to do. You know what to do. We're doing it BDH style, baby. BDH style. It's big. It's big. It's big. Tapping on NASDAQ's door. Ain't that the truth? All right, so this morning All right, so this morning we talked about what we wanted to see at open, right? We wanted to see a swipe of those lows at open, which we ended up getting kind of like a double swipe because we got this crazy move back up after swiping all these lows. And then we had another kind of 15-minute low swipe. And ever since then, we have only went higher. So you can kind of see how you want to find those traps, right? You want those like traps to set up because those traps just really give the market the power, the momentum to get moving. And well, after that pump, the dump, we finally, we get going. So big move there. Absolutely crushed it this morning, guys. I could not have traded this any better if I tried. And I'm not pulling your leg, right? I'm telling you the truth here. Look at this. So we swiped the lows at open. I jumped in long, showed the whole trade, and then bam. From the 860s up there to the 942s. You know? Come on. Come on. Hey, PW, are those different wheels on the front and back of the Ferrari? Yes, those are different wheels. Well, they're the same wheels, but they just have like different spokes. Same, but different. Same, but different. Basically. Same, but different. So yeah, I was really proud of that, right? We had the idea that we talked about pre-market, the idea of swiping those lows down there and, you know, all that, and bam. We swiped, like, you had this whole area of consolidation, which you think about, that was like an hour of consolidation, right? We swiped those lows. The bears get trapped down here, and then straight to the moon, baby. So today, nice little day. We made 5,000 last night. We're up 3,000 right now. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. This week right now, I think I got a guy picking up my truck here. Hello? Picking up the truck? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Do I need to be there? Okay. Okay, how long till you're there? Okay, I think someone might be there. I'm gonna call him right now. All right, thanks. Oh man, it's hard running a fucking empire. An empire. This month and this week is the same. Hey, are you at my house still? There's a delivery getting there, delivered in like 15 minutes. Are you gonna be around there? I'll send Ginger there. Don't worry about it. All right, you're good. All right, peace. Ginger, can you run to my house and sign for something? I don't know. They just called me. I didn't know. Sorry. Ty's at the gym. Oh man, you gotta love it. At the gym. What the fuck is a guy doing in the gym at 12 o'clock in the afternoon? Getting his pump on. All right, NASDAQ stuck at the highs. This is my month so far, obviously March. You know, I keep showing this for you guys just so you can see that, like, hey, there's ups, there's downs. At the end of the day, all that matters is, are you green? You know, at the end of the day, are you making money? NASDAQ breaking out here through the highs now. There you go. Will we make more? Let's look at the hourly. The next area is going to be 211 area. 25,211. So 25,211 is that next hourly candle high. Cole's got back. Hold on, Ginger. You're not going to even make it by the time he gets there. Fucking A. Hey, there's no one at the house right now, but there'll be someone there in like 15 minutes to sign for it. That's the quickest I can get there. Yeah, that's totally fine. Just yeah. All right, thank you. All right, perfect, thanks. Never mind. Now he said he can sign for it. So earlier, I need someone to sign for it now. Then I told him he has to wait. Now he's like, well, I can sign for it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Funny how that works. You're good. Yeah, stay. All right, 25,173. We're pushing, but like not, just not getting that momentum. Obviously, it's 1 o'clock. We're going into the hourly candle close. It's hard to be aggressive right now, I think especially after the move that we got this morning, guys. That was such a good move. We made so much money on that. Honestly, it's like, it's hard to even be here right now. I'm looking at the charts and I'm like, what am I even doing here right now? What a terrible idea is this? What a terrible idea. What am I doing here? Why don't I go do something else? I don't know. We'll give it a... Honestly, I'm torn. I kind of just want to walk away. Gotta love delivery people. You know it, Denny. You gotta love them. There are definitely some moves. I mean, are there some moves? Realistically, like, are there some moves, We got 100. We got a 100-point move at open, basically. So, yeah, I don't know about all that. Right now, if you look here on the Bitcoin, this is the first time I've been in the green on Bitcoin. Yeah. People will be like, damn, how much are you up today? I'm like, damn, I'm up a lot today. I'm up a lot today. I'm up 25,000 today, but my unrealized total returns 5,000. So I've got 5 Bitcoin at an average price of $72,000. Bitcoin right now, obviously a little higher right now. So I'm happy for that. Bitcoin. I'm rich, bitch. Bitcoin today pumping up there to the 74,000. What is going on with Bitcoin? We broke out of this very tight consolidation zone. Broke out to the upside. Where does Bitcoin go from here? I think this is one of the best performing days in a while for Bitcoin. I mean, I don't think a lot of people thought that they're going to pump it today. So, up and then dump. Come on, don't say that. Why not just up? Why can't the market just go higher and higher forever, How were you so confident that it would go up this morning and you hold for a long time? What did you see? Lucky Charm Daily. I guess you're talking about the NASDAQ, right? I think you got to think. I mean, it did exactly what we wanted it to do, right? So if you go back and you watch the live stream this morning, right? Go back, watch the live stream this morning. What did the market do? Right? You had a bull flag into open. I said, basically, I want to see a pullback at open, take out these lows, and then that pump to the upside. We had a very bullish move up into here, a pullback to there, and then the launch. The idea here of waiting for these lows to get taken out there, I mean, that's the secret, right? If you could be patient, figure out who's getting trapped, and then not get trapped, well, then you're chilling. That's what you want to be. That's kind of the whole idea here. So we saw the trap. We talked about the trap before it happened. And then as it's happening, you're like, okay, right? Like, this is it. This is it. Everything that we talked about, we prepared for. We had a plan. We had an idea. And then we're going to take the trade. So the candle, this is the 1 minute chart. The candle swiped the 929 candle. Wick, body pumps. I'm long. I'm out. The reason I'm targeting that high too is just because of that momentum. I mean, if you were trading this morning with me, you would have saw it just went do. It didn't, like, there was no hesitation. So there you go. There you go, baby. There you go, baby. Hey, baby. What do you think? All over in my booty hole. What? Why are you laughing, D? D Money always be laughing about my jokes about booty holes. I hear him in the background just go, what? Ha 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 ha. Is that chair comfortable? It is and it isn't. I don't know. I feel like it's supposed to help with your posture, but to be honest, like I don't know. Like I don't know what it is. It's weird. I can't really tell. I don't feel like it's helping with my posture, to be honest. I don't really know. There's a bunch of knobs on it, but like, who knows what the knobs actually do? I mean, this is like a $2,000 fucking chair, chat. This is a $2,000 chair. Supposed to have lumbar support. Lumbar support. Lumbar support. Lumbar support. Wow, NASDAQ just chopping around up here. Right? Just chopping around up here at the highs, grinding higher. I mean, I guess you could put on a mini or put on a micro or something and then just kind of let it ride, but it's hard. Because every little push up just gets a quick pullback. I mean, this is like the type of trading that I just, want to avoid in my life. I like when the market's actually moving, making moves. We had a long here this morning. We took that up there. I mean, it was some good trades. Some good trades. Made some money in some Lucid accounts here as well. Got some new Lucid funded accounts. The pro accounts. So I took a couple trades in those. Got some Tradeify accounts. Took some trades in those as well. Tradeify accounts. We're like 2,000 away from getting funded there for day 2 in this account. I think right now the best thing to do is just be patient, right? No rush. Don't need to do anything crazy here. It's hard because obviously you want to put on trades when you're in front of the computer and market's moving. You're like, oh, I want to trade. But you can see every time I think what you would need now for a long is you would almost really just want that kind of same setup as earlier where you get a big kind of dump to get some momentum going and then a back up. And then maybe a push higher from there through the 200 level, because these like little micro pullback things are just waiting to dump on you. AG Trader said, I saw you crash Matt's YouTube stream. I didn't crash anything. What are you talking about? He's always talking about like how he's the #1 day trader on YouTube. Blah blah blah. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. You ain't not the #1. We all know who #1 is. The funny thing is he keeps bragging about how he's up 600,000, blah, blah. Like, yes, we've heard it. I heard it, bro. I heard it. But I mean, at the end of the day, if you think about it, I started this account that I'm in right now with 131,000. I mean, sorry. I started this account with $15,000. Right now it's at 131,000 total P&L. I mean, what's the math on that? You know? What's the percent gain on that? TopStep TV has been off air for over an hour? Bro, are they going out of business? Just kidding. Don't sue me. Fuck, I can't say that live. They're not going out of business, chat. Don't worry, I'm just kidding. Damn it, y'all are gonna get me sued again. You know, I saw Michael Patak. He was talking shit on Twitter about Apex, and I commented like, oh, does this make me... Is this part of my lawsuit now if TopStep TV talks about it?
Friday.
I'm confused. Stream, oh, they turned it off.
Yeah, we're taking a nap. So, just a reminder, these next few days through Friday, we're gonna do fast markets in the morning, take a break and then for power hour in the afternoon. As mentioned today, come back, please come back. We'll be here at 2 o'clock.
That's hilarious. Oh, so I guess they gave up on trying to compete with the BDH. Now they're not doing it bell to bell anymore. No more bell to bell for TopStep TV. And I guess now they bowed out. They bowed out. Dude, they only got 9,000 views for live stream this morning. Oh my God. That's crazy. Yesterday, they streamed for almost 8 hours, guys. I mean, I'm not even making this shit up. They streamed for 8 hours yesterday, and they got 26,000 views. Guys, 26,000 for 8 hours of streaming. That's crazy. Me and D-Money streamed for 8 hours. We got 67,000 views yesterday. 57,000. Guys, I streamed on Sunday night and got more views than TopStep did. D-Money, he streams for literally 3 hours and gets 31,000 views. We are not just the biggest and the largest, guys. We are on a whole nother fucking playing field. The BDH is like nothing else out there. We're doing 3 times, 4 times the views of other channels. Come on. Come on, chat. Amazing, 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 amazing. NASDAQ pulling back here. I think, like I said, you need a reset. Momentum reset is like I like to call it. Right? Just kind of like give us some momentum to the downside. Get a reaction, kind of like this. And then we might go higher. If not, just kind of be patient. Just be patient. Hey Patrick, why does Matt Cowart think he's cool and rich when he has all these lawsuits? Well, I mean, I have a lot of lawsuits too, so I guess it goes both ways. Fucking hey, look at this thing, man. NASDAQ just now another just like chop pump back up. Yeah, I'm not touching this right now, to be honest. I mean, obviously it's moving up, it's going higher, but it's just too kind of choppy right now here. Look at the 1 minute chart. Like, what are you gonna do here? What are you gonna do, chat? What are you gonna do? As I say that, get long, get a push. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe. Joel Lopez says, you're not a day trader. You're an entertainer, sir. What? Joe, if I'm not a day trader, then what is this? Joe, what is this, Joe? How much money did you make this year, Joe? It's only March. I could retire, never day trade ever again, and make more money than Joe's ever made. I mean, if I'm not a day trader, I don't know what is a day trader, guys. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not even like, I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. Like, at what point are you considered a day trader? You know, at what point do you go, oh man, this guy, he's a day trader? You know, I mean, what do you do? You know, what do you do? Oh shit, I just got a text message from Trader 8 Prop. Something big's coming. All right, sorry. Yeah, so I just got a text message. Maybe I can't say it live, but I'll just say, Trade of 8 Prop, something big's coming, and it's not a discount. It's not a discount, by the way. It's not a discount. Something that everybody's always wanted. Let's just say that Trade of 8 Prop is gonna finally drop it after all of this time, all of the people wanting it, needing it, dying for it. They got it. Finally. Whew, sorry. Yeah, I'm just over here taking over the world right now. NASDAQ just stuck, going nowhere. Bitcoin also stuck. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, this is right there, man. It's right there. Just holding up right now, NASDAQ. The ES and the NASDAQ both just kind of sitting there, holding up, trying to figure out. Yeah. Don't forget your passport. Yep. Don't forget your passport. Bring your El Espanol, sir. Go learn some Espanol over the weekend. All right. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Thank you. Yes, sir. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I get it. It keeps going higher. I just don't want to get long and then get dumped on here. You know? Where are you guys traveling? We're going out to California and then going to Mexico. There's a rumor out that Top Step TV has closed down for good. Staff is laid off. Guys, you can't say this shit. Hey, guys, I just read the chat. If I get a fucking another lawsuit because of this. By the way, I just read the chat. I have no idea if Top Step TV is down, and lost tons of money like they always do, but down for, I have no idea. All right, I don't know. I mean, have we been doing triple the views than Top Step TV? Obviously, but like, I don't know if they're going out of business, but it would suck to be them, that's for sure. I can't imagine. I remember when Michael Patak wanted me to go and be a full-time host on Top Step TV. I said, no, thank you, sir. I'd rather fucking slit my wrists and put fucking alcohol in my butthole. That seems a little much, but it was honestly, it felt like that. I felt like that, okay? I felt like that. God, could you? I mean, honestly, what's crazy to think about, you know what's crazy to think about, chat? Is that, like, what if I never started the BDH? Like, I never really talked about this before because I obviously, like, I'm not supposed to, but it's not really confidential. Obviously, me and Top Step, we split weight. We went our separate ways. And it was funny because when we actually, like, separated, I didn't really have, like, there was not any issues. Like, we kind of ended on good terms. And then Michael Patak just got butthurt because I went and worked with Apex, which I don't know why they thought I wouldn't, because obviously Apex is, the biggest and the largest. But, it was funny because I actually tried to help them in the beginning with Top Step TV and gave them feedback, and they wanted me to go on there. But I always was like, why would I go on there, do Top Step TV when I have I didn't have the BDH at the time. So, at the time I was live streaming basically in my garage. If you guys remember, I was live streaming in the garage. So I really didn't know exactly, like, what I was going to do. I left Top Step, and then I was like, all right, I'm going to fucking, start my own thing. So I opened the BDH, and it's funny because if I never would have left Top Step, well, then I probably never would have opened the BDH. So, I mean, everything kind of happens for a reason, right? And it's crazy because last year, the first year of the BDH, I mean, I had the most insane year of my life, right? 2025, I think, has to go down in history as, like, the year of Patrick Wieland, right? The BDH, I mean, we absolutely crushed it. It was like a $16 million year. I mean, the previous year, I think I made like $5 million. So the fact that I almost 3x'd, the revenue, the business, I mean, that's crazy. We launched Warbucks now. I mean, it's just like, it's weird to think about, but like, what if I never would have started the BDH, right? Like, what if I would have stayed in Hawaii? What if I would have stayed in Orlando? What if, I don't even know, man. Like, what the fuck would the world look like if there was no BDH, no D-Money, no nothing? It's crazy to think about. Like, that's crazy. Like, you got to think about it. That's crazy. Pilates studio. I mean, all of it, right? Like, I got a $10 million lawsuit with Top Step. I mean, hey, I told my attorneys, I'm like, hey, fuck it. What's the point in being rich if you can't if you can't tell someone to fuck you? If you can't say fuck you, then what's the point in being rich? Right? What the fuck is the point in being rich? I'd rather die with my boots on than die wearing a fucking tutu. All right, so you can see how we did kind of get down here a little bit. I would have loved to have tapped that 150, 40 area would have been nice, ideally. Crazy. Purple Tip says, for real, we wouldn't have a scammer to watch every day. Hey, man, Purple Tip, I just want to say a big thank you for your support watching the stream. Your view, as much as you want to hate me, your view is, well, it pays my bills. So I appreciate your support, and I hope you keep coming back. Because for some reason, the haters can't stop. They can't stop thinking about me. They love me. They need me. I love them. It's all good, guys, because at the end of the day, I make money, right? Like, I make more money than I could ever possibly. I don't even know what I can do with it all. I honestly, like, I'm living in a world now where I have to try to figure out how to spend money. Like, it is a weird thing. It is a weird thing. I have to literally be like, dude, how much money? I got to spend more money somehow. What can I do? Let me go buy some more Bitcoin. I already got 5 Bitcoin. I need to get some more Bitcoin. I can't stop. It's crazy. Damn it. We were green for a moment. Oh, wait. This is Solana. Hold on as I go back to the Bitcoin. Damn it. Why is this thing? Oh, no. It's still Solana. What the fuck is this? I don't want to look at Solana. All right. Oh, we're up 5K now. I can just sit here and watch my account go up, up, up. Up, up, up. Go pay off some school lunches for kids in need. I paid 1.6 million in taxes last year. That pays for plenty of school lunches. So I'll go ahead and just chalk it up as as charity. People ask me if I donate to charity. I said yes. I pay taxes every year, donating to the Leering centers, making sure those Leering centers, the Somalian fucking Leering centers, are fully staffed. PW, which prop firm do you prefer right now? Right now, in this very moment. Well, I mean, you think about it. You got Take Profit Trader, right? You got Lucid. Take Profit Trader's been around for a long time. They've been around for a long time. You can actually go to onlyprofirms.com, check out the latest deals, the greatest deals. So just breaking it down really quickly. I mean, Apex, the biggest, the largest. You can have 20 accounts. They might be controversial at times, but in terms of ROI, there's not really anybody else giving you the chance of getting those crazy payouts. You got Lucid, the new guy in town. You got obviously Warbucks, Take Profit Trader. Take Profit Trader, you can take 5 accounts, get 5 live accounts, and then Tradeify. I mean, that's kind of the top right now. I think every prop firm they're good at what they do, right? If you think about it, Take Profit Trader, get daily payouts. Now you got Tradeify does daily payouts. You got a lot of stuff going on constantly competition-wise. Like, I remember when I first started trading, prop firms, and bro, it was like $500 to buy a prop firm account. Yeah, I don't think that's right. You can't have 12 accounts with Lucid. I don't know why that says 12. Sorry. I think that's the Filipino man messed up. But think about that, right? Like, when I first started trading prop firms, it was so expensive. I mean, it was literally, I think it was like $500 for like a 150K account. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, the Filipino man, he fired. I don't know why it says 12 max accounts. So, I guess you could have 12 evals. I don't know. However that works. Right now, NASDAQ, it's kind of doing what we wanted it to do, huh? Look at that. There's that big wick down. We bounced off the 21. Shit. The Filipino man, yeah, he gets fired every day, basically. He's on a full-time, just whenever he fucks up, he gets fired, but then I hire him back the next day because honestly, cheap labor is worth its weight in gold. $5 a day to run all of my social medias, to run the live stream. It seems like a lot of money, but honestly, it's worth it. I told him I'd pay him $10 a day next year, but for now, $5. You don't ever want to really obviously like overpromise, Look at this. I saw this thing. I want to see see how this 5-minute candle, I want to see how it closes. Not very convincing right now. 15-minute chart, not very convincing. So, yeah, let's just see what happens. We're making money watching you, AJ. Thanks, AJ. Look at this fucking missile shooting out of the ground. Oh, that's pretty crazy. They posted this. I saw some stats saying how many missiles that Iran has sent so far. I don't know. It's just hard. It's funny because I've seen a couple of different people, right? People talking about how they think that Iran is going to, outlast America and how it's going to turn into a war of attrition. But I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't see it. I don't see it lasting. It just seems like if I was Iran, I would basically just do a deal with the USA, and then if anything, then I would, you know, attack later. I wouldn't, like, this doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to, like, why drag on the war, a quote-unquote war, when, like, the USA, I mean, Trump even said, he's like, whoever's left can be put into power under certain circumstances. So, I mean, I think the best thing for Iran would be to just be like, all right, we surrender, you know, wink, wink. I wouldn't say that they are going to just, like, it doesn't really make sense to just keep fighting the current situation, you know? I don't know. What do you guys think? Where do I get my overlays for the stream? Yeah, they're custom. We made them custom. Custom, baby. Yep, NASDAQ just pulling back. Like I said, great time to be patient. If you didn't make money this morning, guys, I mean, I don't know what the fuck you doing, because the money was made this morning, clearly, so. Five-minute candles trying to close. Fuck. They're just like, they're not going to let it pull back. It's going to, I mean, that's a 15-minute candle. Sorry, 15-minute candle. 5-minute candle did push again. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know, Chad. What do you think? Is this a long setup? Is it a long chat? I'm gonna try along, I guess. We'll let it ride. Do you trade gold, bro? No. All right, we had that reaction off the EMA, push back up. We'll see if we can get a new high. Maybe target this 25,200 level now. Ban anyone who asked to trade gold. Get out of here, boy. Get gone. Nice little push here so far. Always nice when it just starts going once you get in, but you know how that goes. What were you trading before the NASDAQ? Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. Are you trading your TradeAway personal? No, I'm trading. This is my funded Lucid accounts. Funded Lucid accounts here right now on the screen. So, well, let's see if we can get a push. I'm long. Yesterday, we actually got a really good move between like 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock, so you never know. You never know. Daddy wants to look at this push now on the 5-minute candles. We want to get going, right? Get through this high at least. Targeting up into this level. There we, oh, I like this. This is looking real good right now, chat. I mean, 211, 220 area maybe. But obviously we got to go. Like it needs to, I always say that, but we're flirting with this high of day. And a lot of times it turns into resistance and we end up chopping and getting all crazy. She wants to go. I agree. I agree, chat. Looks real. Oh my God. Do I just take this right now and just call it for $2,000? I'm gonna take it. I'll take that, guys. I'm sorry, but like that was too easy, right? If I can make $2,000 that easy, I will take it. Chat, I want W's. Come on. I mean, hey, I'm happy. It's all good. I know I probably could have held a little bit longer, but give me 20, 30 points in the middle of the day. I'll take it, right? I know. Everyone's like, you should have held. You should have held. But hey, ain't nobody gonna go broke taking 20, 30 points. You know what I mean? So, hey, there you go. Sometimes it pays to take profit. Beautiful trade, though. Again, guys, remember what we were talking about here, right? Patience. Just being patient. I wanted to see, some kind of pullback there, which if you look on the bigger time frame, 15-minute chart, we did have a nice little pullback. Right? That little, oh God. This candle pulled back, pushed up. Now here we go. 195, still going higher. Right up there into our target. Really nice setup here, guys. At the 15-minute candle, the 5-minute candle, the 21 EMA. Look at how beautifully that's set up. So if you want to see how we do this here live, right there, right? We're looking for a push back above the high of that 5-minute candle. These are the setups that pay the bills. And I'll explain to you very simply why it is better to wait, right? Why is it better to wait for that breakout of the previous candle high? Well, because as you see, she goes. All right, so yeah, push right up there. It did break the 200. It's pulling back now, so I think not really. At that point, you got what you wanted, right? 25,200. You got to be happy with that. So no more Pokemon cards to open? Not really, to be honest. I'll just still going higher. Oh man, it's just gotta be a grinder here now. At least we didn't get short. Patrick, you should. What? Someone says, Patrick, you should create a podcast, a trading podcast, bro. I mean, is this not a podcast? We're live podcast. Hey, D. Oh. I gotta go do something real quick outside with my truck. Be right back, chat. Give me a second. All right. Truck is on the way to California. Still going higher, I see. Fucking A. I mean, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard, chat. Like, it keeps going, man. It keeps going. It keeps going. You know, what are you gonna do? It's got to pull back, right? Like, it's got to. It's got to. It's got to pull back. Got to pull back. Well, Chop Chop City. No, there ain't top today. What's that mean? What? No tops today? I don't know, man. I think there's some kind of pullback coming. Look at this daily candle right now, chat. Oh my lord. The next level of resistance, 25,450 area. Every single move is being completely reversed. Yes and no. I mean, long New York, short Asia. Seems to be the play. Seems to be the play. Boredom is setting in. The boredom is setting in. And I know what happens when the boredom sets in. That's when the bad trades start happening. That's when the bad trades start happening, chat. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Trying to be a good boy. Trying to be a good boy, chat. Trying to be a good boy. Trying to be a good boy here, okay? Trying to be. Look at my. Yeah. Somebody earlier making fun of my posture. Ugh. Back of my head is flat as fuck. Blame my parents for letting me sleep in my head when I was a baby. God damn it. Fucked my head up for life. Just because my mom didn't flip me over when I was sleeping. That's fucked up, man. That is fucked up, chat. Black hole sun. Oh, I can't play this one. Yeah, I mean, if I was a, if I was a normal trader sitting at home right now, I would just, I need to wear a helmet to reshape my head. Oh, man. Holy fuck, dude. Look at this again. They're just pumping it again. I don't know what to do. Oh, so annoying. NQ 25203. Lucid is 50% off for the first like 5 purchases or something. Nasdaq's trying to make new highs here once again. This thing is just collecting scalps, collecting the short scalps right now. Look at this. What a move today. But if you see, I mean, at a certain point, you start to get kind of get stuck. But maybe today is the day we don't get stuck. Maybe we just go, but who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, la la. I mean, it's just kind of like if you're not already long here, it's hard to get long, right? Like, we got that nice long there earlier off the 150s. We made money, got 30 points on it, whatever, and now it's just let it go. PW, are we going to go to the 400s? I mean, anything's possible. Right now, the market's up almost 2% right now. I don't know. I truly don't know, chat. I truly don't know. Really, the only way I'd get long again is if we get another pullback and bounce off that EMA kind of plan. Remus, we miss Nana. You say that every day. Thank you for missing Nana. Every day, misses Nana. You know, it's not even his Nana, but he misses her. It's her birthday. It's her birthday coming up. 90 years old. She's getting old. She's getting real old. Has Nana been to the BDH? Yes. Yes. She has. I mean, what's crazy is if you look at last night, right? This is like the crazy thing. I traded last night. And like the overall move here, just insane. Right? Absolutely insane. Look at this. So last night I got short right here, 24,790 area into this pop right here, got short. I took a cover down there, 24,564s, and then got stopped out for 50 points on that runner right there, 50 points in profit. And look at that. I mean, whew. The overnight low there, 120 overnight low, 24,500. Look at that move now. Crazy. Patrick, do you know if the new PA Apex go live after the 6 payouts? I believe that's the plan. Right? Isn't that what the website says? I believe. Last time I looked. I mean, I don't think it guarantees you go live, but I think that's the plan. It says, as you progress and prove you have what it takes to be a live trader, our teams will be watching and monitoring to pick out the best traders to move into a live program. So, yeah, they got a new website. It says, step 1, review FAQ. Step 2, pick an evaluation account. Step 3, pass the evaluation. Step 4, trade the PA account. Step 5, Apex live account. So, potential live invite. Some guy keeps asking in the chat if that's going to be real, but you can see, I mean, it's on their website. I don't work for Apex directly. Obviously, I'm an affiliate. I don't know exactly the everyday, in and outs, but that's what their website's showing right now. A little bit of a pullback here on the NASDAQ. Still, maybe some more would be nice. Some more would be nice. Yeah. in general, what do you think your overall percentage of long versus short trades is? You know, honestly, I'd probably say majority of, I'm normally like more of a long biased trader. I think the market overall is, you know, the market overall goes up. So yeah, no, right? Is there any point that might reverse? Kind of where we're at, to be honest. You know, I mean, we've had a very large move up. We pushed into this area here. Back there, there's like a 1 hour candle high, kind of this area that we tested. Right? So, I mean, what does the BDH stand for? It stands for Big Dick House. BD House. Five-minute candle again, just kind of pushing back up here. The market is just not gonna give us a good pullback here. Crazy. You know what's gonna happen the minute that I get long is exactly when the market's gonna crash. Yeah. PW, today I let my emotions win. I looked for trades that weren't there. Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. Who's an Arc Raider or a rat? Nobody. Are you selling your boat, Patrick? Yes, the boats are for sale. Anybody want to buy them? $2 million. You can have both of them, or maybe a little bit less. Why are you selling the new ones? Guys, I buy and sell stuff. That's what I do. I buy and sell cars, boats, trucks. I mean, it's just business. Sell it while it's new, you know? Sell them while they're worth money, and then buy something else. I will offer $900,000 for those Pokemon cards, not a penny more. For $900,000, they're yours. They are yours for $900,000. Oh, man. Well, we had a massive move this morning, guys. It's hard to really do much here. PW, do you have any tips for someone who has FOMO? I would say the only tip that I can really give you is you got to be patient. Sometimes you're going to miss out on moves, right? It's going to happen. But if you're patient, you're overall going to get better setups, right? Kind of just, you know, important to almost you want to be greedy on your setups is the best way to think about it, right? It's like, if I can be greedy on my setup for like the entry and get a better entry than just FOMOing into the top and vice versa, you know, well then I can maximize my profit potential. Right? That's kind of the way to look at it. Right now, NASDAQ, dude, it's still going, guys. I personally am not going to touch it. Like I said, it's just this grind. I get it. It's going higher. I just don't want to give back profits. You know, that's just me being truthful. Just being truthful here, you know. PW, can you go over the EMAs that you use? So yeah, on the 1 minute chart, I've got that yellow line. That's gonna be the 9 EMA, right? 9 EMA. Nine EMA there. And then on the 5 minute chart is the 21 EMA. Nvidia's pulling back right now. The ES is still pushing. The Dow really hasn't gone anywhere. That's you. Yeah, the Dow hasn't really gone anywhere. So, yeah, I don't know. Show an E-foil video. Chee. PW, you ever cross the train tracks in front of the BDH? Like in a car? Yeah. What? Yes, sir. Show an E-foil video. I don't really even have an E-foil video. Dude, I lost $1,700 today and made $1,850. Wait. How does that work? Well, you lost $1,700 and you made $1,800? What is that? How does that work? How'd you do all that? How'd you do all that? Oh, red first. Higher highs again. NASDAQ going. Oh, man. Oh, man, it's tricky. It's a tricky one, man. It's a tricky one. See, but then there's that like quick rejection, so. Still just pushing. What is that? Pelotar? Palantir? Why is he up there? Sorry. How did I get up there? I guess I must have pressed the wrong button. All right, yeah, I mean, guys, I don't know. Honestly, I think there's no point in trading this. So I'm gonna just go ahead and walk away. I love you guys. I do. We made so much money today. Like, absolutely killed it. D-Money killed it. I killed it. I mean, the market is just grinding higher. If you're long, stay long. If you're not, let it ride, you know? So that's all I got. I think, honestly, that's the best play. There's no point in sitting here for 2 more hours staring at the charts doing nothing. So it's just grinding. We absolutely killed it today. Be happy. We made money. If you made money this morning, be good with that, you know? Like, just be good with it. Nothing wrong with just fucking walking away. For the people that are wondering how much money I made today, in my live account, we're up actually 7,000, but since I traded some last night, it's only showing 3,000 there, but we're up 7,000 in my live account. I had a $9,000 equity yesterday, right? This week, I was up $9,000, I had a $9,000 equity, and then now we're up 11,000 on the week. So currently we're at 17,000 equity there in the live account, my personal live account. These are my Lucid funded accounts. We're up $1,500 in each of those. We got 5 of those accounts. Bitcoin's up big today. We're up $5,000 on Bitcoin today. And then in these Tradeify accounts also up here. So we're making money. We're doing it live. We're having fun. If you guys enjoyed the stream, tune in tomorrow morning live back at the BDH. And yeah, that's all I got, man. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow morning. I'm just gonna, it would just be wrong for me to sit here for 2 hours and FOMO into some trades and do some stupid shit. You know, like, I don't know. There's no point, honestly. So crazy. Yeah, I'll see you guys later on. It's not that I don't want to be here. What's the point? You know what I mean? Like, what's the fucking point? You know? So, what's the point? Make money, be happy, live your life. That's all you can do. So, there it is. Peace to the Middle East!